morning. Welcome to Sewing Street with me, Vicky, until 1 o'clock today. We've got back in stocks, we've got brand news, we've got highlights. Hannah's had a highlighter out all morning today, being like, there's a highlight, there's a highlight, there's another highlight. We've got so many amazing things for you today. She has literally been running around showing me products like, have you seen this? Have you seen this? This is back in stock. So we've got a jam-packed show today. Talking about back in stock, Catherine Wright is here with me in a bit. And we've put it straight onto pre-order because, honestly, the amount of people that were upset because they missed out on this dress pattern. We've managed to get 100 of these patterns back in stock. It is the easy, elegant dress. Catherine Wright's amazing pattern. It comes in 2 different styles, with sleeves, without sleeves. Perfect for, you know, this time of year when we're saying, are we sleeves or are we without sleeves? Come on, sunshine. It launched back on the 8th of March. I haven't had it back since, and it completely sold out within the first 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. So we have got 100 back in stock. We didn't want to just come back, you know, with dribs and dabs of 10 of them and 20 of them. We wanted to make sure that we had enough to be able to go around. So fingers crossed, if you want to grab those, they're already on pre-order. I wouldn't normally do that before the early bird, but I know how popular that is going to be. Okay. Are you ready for today's early bird? Oh, there we go. Oh, right, we have got, our birds got stuck this morning. It was a slower start in the rain today. Oh, the rain. I'm a typical, you know, British, constantly just talking about the weather, but the rain. It was horrible this morning, horrible. It was all dark, and I know the clock's changed, obviously, so it's a bit darker, but still, it was really dark, wasn't it? Really wintry. We're ready for spring now, aren't we? Right, so whether you're buying the brand new Lewis and Irene collection, whether you're getting involved in any of the panels that we've got from Delphine Brooks in this first hour, or if you love, you know, your Tilda, your William Morris, your Liberty, if you like your applique work, if you just want to get your stash building fabrics ready for any of your linings for bags, backs of cushions, then today you're going to get one of our absolute, you know, this is sort of our staple on our website. This is something that we will always order about. Cream cotton, 100% cream cotton. 100% cotton cream. £18.95. So half a metre for free. This is your normal width. It's going to be useful any time of the year, isn't it? It's going to be all year round. So, yes. It is your regular width, which is 112 wide. And look how much you're getting. Let me throw it off the front of the desk. 3 metres. So that's 6 units. Whether you are doing modern quilting, whether you are doing traditional quilting, whether you're a bag maker, whether you do home furnishings, whether you do applique, these are lovely for your backgrounds on applique. Always going to be useful. A whole 3 metres of cream. And personally, I really like cream for applique or for cushions or for with your fabrics, as opposed to stark white. I always think cream is really nice. And can I just show you some of the fabrics that we've got coming up as Lewis and Irene? This is the panel of the new collection. And it will look so beautiful. That's your border print, look. Oh, it's not a panel, it's a border print. Look, and it will look so nice with this. If you're planning on getting any of these, even just half a metre and then your 3 metres, you're going to be able to make loads and loads and loads of lovely applique pieces, cushions, bags. Right, it's going wild in the aisles, remember. If you are multi-buying, it will come cut up into 3 metre pieces. So that is 6 units of cotton. Absolutely massive. I mean, you'll get loads. You'll get absolutely loads. It's your regular width, remember. And you're going to get 6 units, 3 whole metres of quilting weight cotton. Perfect to just put in with your patchwork or, you know, for your bindings, for your borders, for your straps or bags. It's not something like we've bought something in lesser quality for an early bird so that we can take money off. You know that this is our staple. This is what we have on our website at full price all the time. It's always great quality and prices anyway, but you know it's not a poly cotton, you know it's not a craft weight, it is a quilting weight, really beautiful soft cotton, that washes very well, that sews very well, that presses beautifully. Now, we've put together as many bundles as physically possible with our stock, and half of that stock has gone. £18.95, you're getting half a metre for free. Those of you that are just coming through, I mean this beautiful, brand new Lewis and Irene prints. This is going to work so well. Look at that one. The little bunny rabbits and foxes. If you are thinking, look, even if you're getting half a metre of the new gorgeous Lewis and Irene fabrics, just half a metre, it's going to work so well. So if you just get half a metre, say this one, and then your bundle, there is a lot of projects that you're going to be able to do with your patchwork or applique, clearbury down. Could it be used for embroidery? Absolutely. All you'll need is to get yourself either your stitch and tear or, your chosen stabiliser for on your embroidery machine, like you would on any of your... Oh, but if you want to use for hand embroidery, it's up to you, like you would do on any of your embroidery. It's absolutely fine. Look at this. Look at this. Good morning. Who's that, sorry? Andals, how the girls are. They are lovely, thank you. Maisie started her first week at preschool in her little uniform and super cute. She's done so well. Because it's big changes for them, isn't it? Going into a whole new class of new teachers and new friends and everything, and she's done so well. So, yeah, I've had a lovely week with them. Go on. Hi, Laurie. Hi, Tom. Oh, we've got some essential sewing room tools back in stock. Prim turning tool, we've got, which is a massive highlight. The handle that goes onto your rulers as well, that's back. What else was I going to mention that's back in? There was something else. There's another good highlighted one. We'll do the menu and we'll think of it. But there's lots coming up today. There's your 3 metres of cream. Okay, we'll keep this early bird around because I think that is going to sell out. Sorry, Dan. I've made a right mess of this now, and it's a lot of fabric to fold up. Here we go. Woo, thank you. So, this first hour, we've got the Clearbury Down. Beautiful brand new collection. We just saw a bit of a sneak peek of it. We've got some bumbleberries to go with as well. That's going to be coming up in this first hour. Then, back by popular demand, the easy and elegant dress. Catherine Wright is here, answering all your questions. And we're also going to be doing a little bit of bodice adjustments, how to adjust it. So, it's going to be a great masterclass with Catherine, but also that pattern, grab it on pre-order, it is already selling. I will show you how to get it. It sold out in the first 10 minutes on its launch back in March. It's the second time we've had it. We've managed to stock the shelves with as many as we possibly can, but it's already selling on pre-order. That's at 9 o'clock. I will let you know where to find it on pre-order. 10 o'clock, yes, there it is. Sewing room tools. Now, we've got... That's it. Prim turning tool back in stock. The handle back in stock. We've also got the rechargeable neck lamp, which is back in stock. So they're 3 really good tools to watch out for in that 10 o'clock show. Then, at 11 o'clock, we have possibly one of the largest. Do you want me to go over? How easy is it to go over, if that is all right with Dan? Just because I want you to see the sort of scale of this quilt. It is absolutely massive, and the price of it is incredible for the size of it. I mean, it is, look, it is huge. It is absolutely huge. We're starting at £159.99. So if you can see it on the website at £159.99, it is going lower. I mean, look, it's absolutely gorgeous. And, oh, sorry, bang my elbow. It's the North Star quilt. It comes in 2 colourways. This is the blue, but there's also the purple. But you can see the scale of it. It's amazing. Now, there's only 30 of each of the colourways, so it allows us to do an amazing price point, but still, it's very, very limited. So I just wanted to let you know, that's coming up at the 11 o'clock. And then at 12, we've got discounted pre-cuts. And Hannah's squeezed in a few other bits as well. Hayley's actually on her holidays, so we're going to go lower on everything in that hour. Just stay tuned if you want some bargains. That is going to be brilliant. Right. Early bird is still flying out, by the way. If you do want to find it, it's going to be underneath us on the web all day. We'd love to have you company. In fact, let me open Facebook Live because I haven't got you on there yet. Come and say hello to me on Facebook. It's Sewing Street TV. Or, of course, there it is. Or you can also email the studio at sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, or jump to the website where you will be able to find all of today's show deals. Click on Watch Live. You can message in the studio. There's your early bird. Good morning, Laurie. Hi, Judith. Hey, Shirley. Oh, there is loads to choose from today. Good morning, Susie. Hello, Claire. So there's all of the lovely Lewis and Irene. We've put some of the Celestial collection in as well for anybody who's missed that. You've got your Clearbury Down, brand new range. I love these panels from Delphine as well. She's teamed up with Lewis and Irene. Hi, Jill. Jill's watching. Oh, it's definitely worth staying in today. It looks miserable outside. There's the dress. Right, your product code is PUL845, PUL845, whether you're talking to the call centre. You don't need to choose a size range, it's all in one pattern. Hannah was on the show during the launch and she says, I know how many people missed out and I know how quickly it sold out. So I just wanted to highlight the fact that it is back. If you remember this pattern that came in back in March, yeah, that is the one to go for. If you keep going down, then you'll find, oh, there's also the cool and comfy dress. Right, the weather today isn't saying sundress, but the sun will appear. I'm going away on to a wedding, actually, in May, and that would be ideal for an abroad wedding, wouldn't it? That would be lovely. That would be so nice. And then we've also restocked some of the most popular fabrics from that show back in March as well. Some of the lovely digital print cotton lawns. There's your turning tools, back in stock. They are like the famous turning tools now. It sounds hilarious, but when Hannah tells me that the turning tools are back in stock, the highlighter was out and we were highlighting it because, yeah, we know how much we love those. There's a lot. Oh, look, you've got your Schmetz needles. There's your ruler. Now this ruler handle, I should say. It's not a ruler. We've only ever seen like 10 or 20 at a time, and they sell in a flash. We've got the biggest ever stock today. You've got your ruler grip safety handle. It's going to be coming up. It just keeps your fingers completely away from a rotary cutter. It keeps a good steady grip, which means you can put more sort of pressure onto your ruler and cut more accurately. Really easy to use, and you can use it with any ruler. If you have always missed out on it, look, I mean, it's only £9.99. You can grab it on pre-order, or we'll be airing it at 10 o'clock. So there's all your sewing room tools. There's the neck lamp we were talking about. The big quilt, it's going lower. There is another colourway somewhere. There it is, the purple. That's the one that Catherine's going to be working with. We're actually talking about purple because I know everyone says the nation's favourite colour is blue, but let's open it up. What's your favourite colour? Because I love purple. I've got a feeling a lot of people are going to say purple. Let me know, because we've got a blue and we've got a purple colourway, so it's ideal. What's your favourite colourway? Message in. And then these are all your bits that are going lower. They're meant to be pre-cuts, but we've also put half meters in there. We've put a book in there because we like it. Some bundles in there. So Hannah said that she was told to do a pre-cuts show and then she was allowed to do certain discounts, but now she's just gone wild and put everything in there for you. So enjoy that. Purple, here you go. The votes are coming in. Purple from Sophie. Sally said good morning. Good morning, Sally. Right, should we dive into this beautiful countryside collection? Now, this comes as a full bundle. Mega bundle is super, super cute. And what I love about it is that it's kind of ageless, isn't it? It's something that you're going to be able to use for lots of prezzies, whether it's for younger children and nurseries or whether it be for you, for homewares, for garden makes. I'm imagining like country kitchen or country cottage sort of vibes, but then I'm also thinking nice springtime peg bags and cushions for the garden. You've also got a border print in there. That's 1/2 metre of a lovely border print. These are gorgeous. That one's a slightly different colourway, can you see? Like more of an aqua tone. You've got your, is this like a wisteria, would you say? Like hydrangeas, they're so lovely. Very William Morrissey vibes. But you've got all of these, and let me open this one out because this is a bit different actually. It looks like a panel, but it is a 1/2 metre cut, which you can use as 2 cushion fronts straight away. I'd have that as a cushion, a big cushion, and this one. And I do a little bit of a Delphine and embellish on it. Do some nice hand embroidery. And if you have got that big bundle of cream, I mean, they would make gorgeous, massive cushion fronts. And then if you've got the rest, I mean, you can do a quilt to go with it if you've got that cream as well. So, as I said, Hayley is away at the moment, our sales manager. So normally when we do mega bundles like this, if it's over £100, then we can take money off. We can take 1/2 metre off. That's normally the rule. Every so often, I know that Hannah and Ben have done some rogue prices and taken things lower, but they are getting a bit more strict. Obviously, the price of cotton's not going down. Designer prices are really, really rising. Hayley is on holiday, and we've just seen how busy it is with the early birds. So we're going to reap the benefits of that and get everybody owning this collection. If you would love a lovely brand new collection to work with, I think this is going to suit everybody and every project. It's $79.90. $79.90. Do you know the lovely cozy? What am I calling it? Lovely cozy. The comfortable cozy summer dress. No, not cozy. That's not the word that you use for a summer dress, is it? But Catherine has done it as a patchwork version. Imagine the cool and comfy. I was close. The cool and comfy. Imagine using some of this as your patchwork for a dress even. Oh, that'd look amazing. £79.90. There you go. Single figures now in the mega bundle, and we will be looking at them all individually by the 1/2 metre. So if one catches your eye, yeah, you can get multiple units. But if you do want all of these, including your border print, £79.90. Brand new in today. Just so you know, if you do want that cream mega bundle to go with this, which is, I think, going to make your designer fabric go a really, really long way. If you're doing like a quilt, for example, just getting, you know, a couple of 1/2 metres and this, or if you're getting your mega bundle and this, it's on your side graphic and there is literally 9 left. So that's less than £100 and you've got a full, gorgeous kit. Stay in today. If it's miserable outside your window, stay in this morning and we'll keep you company. Yes, I love this jadey blue. The solid jade is one of the most popular solids that we stock. So have a look on the website if you want to pick out some of your favourite tones in there and bring them out, like the gold as well. Thank you for the saving, Hannah. Everyone's loving it. Brand new collection. There's only 5 left. It's not just new to us. It's new to Lewis and Irene. Only launched earlier on this year. I think it released in February. So it's still their lovely new spring collection. It's going to be really lovely. And I like the fact that you've got lots of different scales of print. So if you are thinking for quilting, it's perfect. But this one, for example, you can tell Lewis and Irene do specialise in quilting because look, the fussy cutting and the repeat is absolutely fab in this. I love that. You can do borders. It kind of creates different shapes, doesn't it? You could fussy cut here. I do like this as a border. That is really lovely. Can you see any hedgehogs? We're looking at all our woodland creatures. Owls, bunny rabbits, swallows. Lovely. I just love the colours. The background of this is like that. It would look nice with silver mink. It would look nice with like a deep tealy, bluey green. What's that? Lewis and I read, yeah, a UK-based company. Yeah, these are flowers and plants that we see. Cow's parsley, your dandelions, your ferns. These are all ones that you'd see here. You know, a lot of the quilting companies are based in America, which is fabulous, but they're looking at different kinds of plants and different types of animals and different types of birds, whereas this is, we are going on a country walk. You know, if you're going to walk with the dog, and the bits that you see, these are the animals, and these are the plants and that we see. The daisies, what are these ones called? That you blow, the wish ones. That is lovely, isn't it? But that would just make a lovely bag front. Yeah, it's so true. It's all very nostalgic, all very relatable. I must say, having children has slowed me down going on a walk, because Maisie is forever like stopping and wanting to look at a flower or looking at something. And she was learning about insects yesterday. So she was talking to me about all the different insects that we have. And I was thinking, my word, like, you'd never think of that an adult. You just get to your destination when you go for a walk. But actually, it's the most important thing for the children, isn't it? To stop and take in and look at the different flowers and look at the different animals and yeah, looking at the worms, being like, look, Mum, there's a worm. Like, I'm so pleased. I feel like, well, I haven't spoke to the twins yet, but I feel like there were loads of kids that used to like eat worms or just like make mud pies and just try and eat the dirt and stuff. And that was always like me, I feel, as a child. Yeah, I've still got a chance for Belle to be feral, I think. I've picked Belle because she is already, I can tell, she's different to Tills. Tills is so chilled. saying that they're twins, they are so different in personality already. It's hilarious. She's a rogue. Okay, there's 3 of the brand new bundle left. I don't actually know whether we can recreate it because I'm not sure whether the team have taken some out for certain projects, or I don't know. So it's definitely worth grabbing those whilst you can. Let's do this border print first. The photograph just does a section of the, you know, it's a bit misleading, basically. So let me open it out and I'll show you. Now, if you are multi-buying, it's by the ½ metre. So the print will continue running this way. So if you are thinking of doing, I mean, don't get me wrong, it will use quite a lot of fabric, but I know people have done it in the past. Big, beautiful circular skirts with this running along the bottom. I mean, that would just be stunning. But if you do want, you know, this running along the bottom of a quilt, for example, that would look amazing. You could just get yourself a couple of units and have it as a table runner. But personally, if you just fold this in half, that is a massive cushion there, and another, well, you've got 2 big cushion fronts, or a basis for doing a beautiful big wall hanging for embroidery, or central block on a quilt. You could pick out a beautiful block here. Nice to do it with a rabbit here. You could embroider names on it. You could do nice little lazy daisies, couldn't you? You could do some lovely French knots. It'd be absolutely gorgeous. I would like to see somebody who embellishes on top of this. £7.99 a ½ metre for your edge border. Brand new in today, never been seen before. And look at how beautiful these colours are. The spring. Nice big garden cushions, aren't they? Really lovely. I'm thinking also that would make a great front of a tote bag. Nice big tote bag. Oh, gosh, you know, I had a sausage sandwich this morning. I'm so full. I did say this morning about 6 o'clock, oh, I shouldn't have eaten those sausages. I saw them in the fridge and I was actually really annoyed at Kieran that he didn't eat his dinner last night. So I, in revenge, took them. So I'll eat them then. If you're not going to eat the dinner, I slaved over that sausage and mash So I've had a sausage sandwich this morning, and it's too early for a sausage sandwich. A sausage sandwich is about 11 o'clock, isn't it? Just sits in my tummy. Right. Hannah's like, nice, we're going to move on from this. Setting the tone for this morning. The one that, again, would be nice as a border. I'm just having a look. Yes, I do have the same, and it's in like a turquoise background. It's like by day and by night, isn't it? Evening walk in the countryside. And let me just show you, this is the difference with the daytime one. What song's that? That is so lovely that you start to see different shapes, different patterns forming. Because I'm really drawn to the sort of symmetry, the symmetry there of the swallows and the bunnies. I love that repeat. I do think that would look lovely as, again, if you're doing borders on quilts or if you're doing borders on cushions, they would be perfect for that. But if you do start playing around a bit with fussy cutting and creating new shapes and new dimensions, this is going to be a really, really good fabric to work with. That could be the flap on a bag. You could just take this section here and have that as, see there, 2 L's. It could frame it perfectly. I would actually shimmy in these flowers here. There's some really lovely fussy cutting that you could do, and that could be just a slim flap to be able to put a magnetic flap on. Or a larger flap. Just £7.99.5 metre. This would also be lovely for dressmaking, wouldn't it? Sorry, you know, sometimes when it comes up with the subtitles on our live feed, Hannah just said, I've got a screenshot, it just come up with you talking about sausages. I saw them in the fridge. I saw the sausages in the fridge. Oh, it's going to come up again. Oh, that's really tickled me. That's my new profile picture for LinkedIn. Because all the sausages in the fridge. Presenter highlights. Oh, dear. Derek, stop making me say. Sausages, he's put sausage, sandwich, all that sounds good. Thankfully, there are none in the fridge, but there is bacon. Go for it. Go for it, but it's not too early. Okay, £7.99. We're not talking about it again. Let's do the lighter colourway. Oh, that's really tickled me. I told you it was going to be a good day today, guys. I walked in, I said, today's going to be a good day. I can feel it. This is, a lovely duck egg colourway. How different does this look? So I'm seeing like the fan design more in this. Can you, it's... Different bits are highlighted more. The owls are definitely highlighted and the bunny rabbits. Oh, but how perfect is this fussy cutting? Anybody who does EPP, do you know what I'm going to start doing? Getting some template plastic or, you know, some shapes, dies even, nesting dies, that I can like literally isolate and show you, oh, look, you can fussy cut this section and this section. If you're doing EPP, just this fabric alone, if you buy ½ metre, how many hexes are you going to get that look all different? That is lovely. Oh, yeah, you can make your own kits, couldn't you? Your own EPP kits. That's lovely. By the way, early bird is going to sell out any second. If you're just tuning in, if you're having a little lie-in, we did 3 meters of cream. Oh yeah, it's about to sell out. Mega bundle as well, 3 left. Okay, so they're your 2 sort of really beautiful symmetrical prints with a really nice repeat. And then can we do these? Because I see very, very grown up, this would be lovely for home furnishings. I'm thinking very posh cushions, a bolster cushion. That shaped cushion's always very posh, isn't it? But this is lovely. Again, in a dress. That would be really nice. You know, I'm wearing like a denim today. Look how nice this looks with denim. I would put this with, if you're lining, you know, denim, if you're using denim for, or chambray for a dress and you want to use this for the lining of pockets, or using it within a denim bag for the flap and for the straps, or, you know, that would work so beautifully with this lovely jade solid that we have as well in stock. That is so lovely. This is, again, the sort of evening one, and it does come as well in the lighter colourway for daytime, but that's one of my favourites. Homewares, kitchen makes, be really nice. Now, lighter colourway, I really like for spring, and obviously we're all thinking spring is coming. I know it doesn't look like it outside, but this is going to be really, really nice with your dressmaking. Imagine a kimono. Quilting weight cotton, lovely wrap dress, nice wash bag would be beautiful. And I mean, you could pick lots of colours out your stash. It's going to go with the cream if you just want to use a cream lining. But if you wanted to use a pink or a yellow or a gold or a green, a blue, pick out lots of different colours for your lining. Hi, Susie. She says, I'm glad I'm not the only one who instantly thinks of fussy cutting. Oh, I know. That one just cries out fussy cutting, doesn't it? It's really lovely, especially with the symmetry. Good morning, Margaret. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? Are we having a nice chill morning? Everybody just having a nice cup of coffee, waking up slowly. It's a bit darker and miserable outside today. It's been a nice few days, though. I treated myself this year to a Warwick Castle pass, like annual pass, because it's somewhat easy for me to just go and take the girls. So I went yesterday and I went the day before. I'm going to become a bit of a regular there. But it's just so nice because I live within like a couple of miles of it. So I literally went on whatever day it was, Tuesday, Wednesday, and sat at like 3 p.m. for an hour and watched the falconry display. And just, it was a lovely afternoon. I took a quilt and lay it out and gave the twins their lunch, and we just sat and watched that. And I thought, this is going to be so nice this summer. Should just come out. Because otherwise, I pushed the pram out and I'll go to M&S or I'll go somewhere in walking distance and eat a cake. That's what I do. So I was like, right, I want to do something that I'll take them out for somewhere nice. Yes, it's initial payout, but actually, I'll get my monies back in a week. I already have my 2 days. Oh, no. Stefania. I'm just laughing at her. I'm not reading it out because I'm not saying sausages again. $7.99. Right, just to remind you, that whole mega bundle is available. Right, I know that we're probably not meant to. It is a brand new collection, but we've done half a metre off. And that is why now it is incredibly limited. It should be £87.89. 3 available and 3 in baskets. So just be aware, if you have got it in your basket, you're getting all 5.5 metres. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Amazing. 11.5 metres. Talk about getting busy. We can already see people checking out on the dress pattern that is coming up in the next hour, less than half an hour to wait. If you do want Catherine Wright's dress back in stock, it previously sold out within a few minutes. So those of you that may have missed out on that show back in March, the 8th of March, if you missed it, go for it, because we've managed to get as many as we possibly can back. It's beautiful. There's 2 options, sleeves or sleeveless. Lots of lovely fabrics to go with it. Some of the favourites back in stock, in fact, actually. So stay tuned for that. It's coming up in the next hour. Scattered Animals comes in 2 colourways again. It comes in a light blue and a duck egg blue. They're very similar, so I'll show you them next to each other. We'll go for the duck egg first. I like that there's no direction to this one. There's a lot of the times, you know, with this collection, there is a definite direction, whereas this is great. And they're really good sizing. Susie, fussy cutting. These are lovely for fussy cutting. Or, you know, just to be able to have, if you've got them within your quilting blocks, you're still going to be able to see some of the elements. They're really, really good sizes. Just this with solid colours. A little lap quilt. This would be nice for the backing, as well as having it on the front. $7.99 a half metre, and you can also multi-buy. So if you are thinking of the back of a lap quilt and you want to buy 2 units or 2.5 metres, for example, then it's sold by the half metre. What's the song from that? Oh yeah, covering buttons, Susie suggested. Oh, imagine little buttons, little bunny buttons. Oh, they'd be adorable. Cathedral window. Oh, with the covered buttons with the little animals on, that would be lovely. Okay. Light blue. I love the little flowers as well. All the flowers that we've seen in the collection. The dandelions, the daisies, the cow's parsley. We're still confused. I'm so confused. Did you just say fish fingers in my ear? I just heard fish fingers and I thought, not sure why he's saying fish fingers. But he didn't. Right, this one's got the lovely little buzzy bees as well. 2 colours. Right, all of these are super popular. I can imagine this on lovely handbags. Very Bowden, jewels, white stuff, fat face, sea salt vibes. $7.99. Oh my word, I love this. For home furnishings, a really nice padded note board, you know, with lovely ribbons and buttons. Derek said about the blue machine. Will Sewing Street be getting in the blue machine, the button covering machine? I didn't know there was a blue machine, like the green machine, but the blue machine. Oh, Derek, I'll have to go upstairs and ask them. Dave Green has also a blue machine, but Dave Green is the green machine. Maybe there is a Mr. Blue. $7.99. I love this. This one would be nice with white bedding, in a, you know, a bolster cushion, in a spare bedroom, a little bed runner. Love that. Lampshade covers, beautiful. Very, I know Laura Ashley isn't a thing anymore, but this is what it reminds me of. Can you still get Laura Ashley? Reminds me of a lovely Laura Ashley big if you use a really big lampshade cover, that would be beautiful. Even just strips on bedding. If you've got white bedding and you were to take a strip and a, you know, plique or stitch it onto the side, upcycling bedding. £7.99 a half metre. That's so pretty, isn't it, in the duck egg? And I love that you've got the little bees. Super cute. That one is really, really nice. Here's the pinks. Rose pinks. Again, for wash bags, makeup bags, such a beautiful, fresh spring colour. I'm just reading the Facebook chat, it's funny. Derek, I wonder if a Mr. Blue, I wonder if where there is a Mr. Blue, there's also a Miss Scarlet in the library. Really, the man who invented Cluedo was from King's Heath. And did you know that there is a theatre tour of Cluedo at the minute? Yeah, with the girl who won Strictly. What's her name? Ellie. Ellie? With Vito. They're in the Strictly. They're in the Cluedo tour. I really want to see it. $7.99. Has Kat asked you to go and watch the TV show? Are you going? Oh, I'm so jealous. They're going to watch Joe Lycett do this live show. I think it was on over Christmas, wasn't it? He's doing another one. And Hannah and Kat are going to be in the audience. So I've got to tell you when it is so we can watch it. Because they're definitely going to get you up, aren't they, to do something? $7.99 a half metre. There is also a couple of others that we haven't done. I think there's only 2 more. And then that's the whole mega bundle. All of these are really popular. That is lovely. I think everybody agrees with us that we're ready for spring. This reminds me of really lovely fancy wallpaper. £7.99. Wild Time. We love a pun. Wild Time. Like Marty Pello's tour. Steph is working on... Steph's working with Marty Pello at the minute. And Hannah's boyfriend's working on his tour with him. So, yeah, we were talking about Marty Pello. And I said, guys, do you not... They were sort of dismissed him. And I was like, do you not know? So I went through all of the songs of Wet, Wet, Wet. And Charles was like, oh, yeah, I do know that. Yeah, I do know that as well. I went through like a lot of songs because I didn't think he could name 2 songs from Wet, Wet, Wet. And they're really good, aren't they? But what's the name of his sellout tour? Yeah, popped in, sold out, but as in S-O-U-L-E-D, sold out. I was impressed with that. I was impressed with that pun. I have seen him before, and he was brilliant, anyone who gets the chance to see him. But also, I must say, Marty Pello, yes, but Wet, 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 the singer, I know the singer, Kevin Sim, he's amazing. So if you get a chance to see him as well. Just an all-round fan of Wet, Wet, Wet music. And just drop that in there, yeah, I'm friends with him. I say I'm friends with him. I'm friends with him on Facebook, so... Okay, the whole collection. Oh, no, we haven't done the Wild Time at night time. Wild Time at night. Oh, my gosh. I stayed up till nearly 11 o'clock last night, which is ridiculously late. Oh, I didn't know that time exists anymore. But you know when you start getting anxious thinking, but I need to go to sleep, and the more you think about that you can't sleep. So, yeah, Wild Time. And what I really like with this is that you've got the shadowed the depth of it, you've got this three-dimensional aspect because you've also got the shadows of the wild thyme. £7.99 in the dark, lovely navy blue. Okay, they are all of the fabrics that we have by the half metre. That's the whole collection. Now we do have two left. Two left of the mega bundle. Should be £87.89. Today, £79.90. Fabulous price. Early birds now sold out as well. Anybody who managed to get them, well done. It's very, very busy this morning. I've got a feeling that everyone's going to be staying with us because it's wet and miserable outside. Stay with us. £79.99. £79.90 in fact. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 half metres. And don't forget, you also get this gorgeous border print, which we love, love, love. I mean, that's 2 big cushions just using this one. Get those garden cushions ready. I saw John Scott put his garden cushions out. He'll have taken them back in by now. That was a little optimistic. I know it's been a lovely couple of days, but yeah. Hopefully it's going to be nice again next week. Pardon? Is he doing his ice bath today, his plunge pool? Not in this weather, no, John. Do you know sometimes when you turn the shower on and your shoulder just catches the really cold bit and it makes you really cold? And I just think, so many people do these dips into cold baths. Just get in the shower whilst it's cold. I can't do it. Can't do it. I stand like this waiting for it to get warm. So Hannah has done a complementing. It's not necessarily matching, but we think it goes really well. The colours that are in here. So, for example, look, you've got the golds within there. You've got the lovely blues within there as well, which are going to go really nicely with like your sort of jade tones and the blues. And then you've got your greens, obviously, that are going to look really, really nice with some other. So it goes really, really well, doesn't it? Hannah says, I've called it Spring Garden, just in case you want it on its own. It isn't part of that collection, but it is, of course, Lewis and Irene's most famous mixers. Well, they are the mixers. Shouldn't have been discounted, but there you go. We are having a pre-cuts discount show later on, so we've kind of, started it early. £19.99, and these are all half metres, so they're so useful to have in your stash anyway, because they're just, for me, a little bit more than a solid. So they're really nice. They're all half metres, look. I think the photo makes one look larger than the other, but actually you're getting all 3 half metres, just so you can see the colours. That colour's really nice. It is like a blueberry. It's not just your sort of classic blue. It's more of like a blueberry. And then you've got this lovely gold. If you do collect the colours, the actual colours is English mustard. The green one's leaf. And the blue is St. Ives. They're lovely. And you are getting a discount on that bundle. There's less than 20 bundles, though, be aware. That's a really nice bundle to go with your collection. If you just bought half metre, that is really nice. £19.99, 20 of those bumbleberry bundles. Thank you very much, Hannah. They go really nicely together anyway, regardless of that collection. We've got 2 of the bumbleberries, which we love. We've picked those out individually. The blue is like that jade blue that comes through in the birds. It's called Cornish Blue. Because Hannah wants to be in Cornwall. Look. I put those 2 together. £7.49 a half metre on your bumbleberry Cornish Blue. And then this print, if you love the lovely jade sort of colours within the birds, there it is, your graphics for that one. No, it's not. You've put the wrong one in. It's fine. You've put that one in. I think my one works better. That one. That one's nice as well, isn't it? But I think that one works really well. Hannah said, in my defence, it's a very small picture on my screen. There you go. $7.49. EXUL 86 if you like that one as well. They look lovely together. And if you just get, look, half a metre this, half a metre this one. There's like, you know, wash bags with linings, cushions with backs. And you could do a lovely piping. £7.49. £7.49 a half metre. Then we've also got a really lovely fuchsia. Okay, this is called Berry Purple. I like this with either your scattered ones, because you've got the lovely pink here, or, let me just see, before you bring any graphics live, what do you think? Really brings out the pinks, doesn't it, in your wild time. Are you singing Wild Thing? Those of you that can hear Hannah in my ear, you can probably hear her singing Wild Time. Dun, dun. There's just a few ideas, but they're all lovely. And that one just on its own anyway, what a beautiful, fresh, bright colour. I think sometimes we forget about the bumbleberries, don't we? They're really nice. And I say they're always on the website. There's generally certain colours that you can pick up. We do restock on bumbleberry. Lots of designer collections we don't tend to restock very often, but we do on, you know, the mixer ones. So the bumbleberries are always very, very popular indeed. Okay. So Delphine launched a collection last week. Let me just find it. You'll have to bear with me. 94. Because I've got lots and lots of panels here, but she only launched them last Monday? Or this Monday? I think it was this Monday, wasn't it? Oh no, don't give me another code. There we go. RKUL 69. Now, these are the poppy designs. Oh, I love these. They are so beautiful. These are full panels with instructions. Delphine's teamed up with Lewis and Irene to do these panels. And there is your sort of background. And then you use all of these different fabrics here. Trace over the section with a permanent pen onto your bundle web. And then you're going to applique them into these pieces here. It's so clever. And look at the gorgeous fabrics. Now, there's 2 colourways for each flower. So there's 2 poppies. I mean, that one is lovely. And look at how much fabric they've given you. Bearing in mind, you know, some of these pieces are a lot smaller than that. You're going to have lots of this left over. Again, for covering buttons, for foundation paper piecing, this is going to be lovely. All 100% cotton, beautiful quality from Lewis and Irene. And our very own Delphine with the designers. That one's lovely. And then we also have the poppy in the other colourway. So you can see that one's got the blue background. And then this one is your brights. So you've got this more sort of tie-dye batik sort of lovely feel there. And then look at these fabrics. Bright colours, Lots of sort of your clashes between your reds and your yellows and your oranges. That is gorgeous. You've even got lime greens there. Oh, this is so lovely. That's going to be really popular. All your instructions are printed onto the bottom of the what's it called, panel. Thank you. Yes. $94. Bear with. Right, I've got 53. Can we do the 53 one first? Thank you. Look, let me show you in the little picture, the corner here, look. There you go. That's what you're sort of working towards here. So you can see all the different fabrics that are going to make up your lovely pansy design. And that is a big block of a quilt, a massive cushion. You could have it as a wall hanging. You could have it as a bag. It's not telling you anything that you need to sort of... You're not going to need to, what you're going to make it into, but you've got that lovely foundation with all of these amazing fabrics. And then the bright one. Oh my word, I'm so sorry. I think I found it. Yes. By the way, Catherine Wright is eagerly waiting in the wings. We are going to go to a break in a second, but please, 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 I can't stress to you enough how quick this dress pattern is going to sell again. So grab it as soon as you can on pre-order. If you're just tuning in to watch Catherine now, I'd be getting it on pre-order as soon as you can. Last time completely sold out. Look at this! Your lovely bright. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Really cool colours. You've got so much fabric there. Honestly, so much. You can be really picky with what ones you want to use. Get yourself a little iron. Get yourself some Bondaweb. Maybe some H640 if you want to turn it into a nice cushion. And away you go. £14.99. Great price as well. Bearing in mind, look, this is all Lewis and Irene fabric. Designed by our Delphine. So, those of you that missed out last time on the gorgeous, elegant dress pattern, the easy and elegant dress from Catherine Wright, it completely sold out on the 8th of March. Within the first 10 minutes of the show, in fact, it was a really quick sellout. So if you are after the pattern, have a look during the break on the website or speak to the customer service team and they'll be able to add it to your order. And then we're going to be having a really lovely masterclass with Catherine and actually doing a little bit of adjustments as well, talking about how we can adjust the pattern. So stay with us, don't go anywhere. Catherine's coming up with me after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good morning, welcome back. Look, Hannah's straight in already. Anybody who missed out on the easy and elegant dress last time it was on air, so I'm just turning my talk back down. I'm not saying it being very loud, but I think I've got it really loud today. We've got one of the most popular dressmaking patterns back in stock. Just go for it now. Anybody that missed it, I know that we've got a lot of people who are coming in who missed it last time. We've got people who may not have seen this before and will want it. So fingers crossed, we've got enough of these to go around this time. Catherine is here. Catherine, I love this. You're wearing a version of the dressing act.
Yes. This
We'll
is
have a
the
look
one
at
on the front of the pattern.
It is gorgeous. Woo! Giving us a 12, thank you. I love that sort of, it's got a really nice sort of full skirt actually, hasn't it?
It has,
Nice
because it's
twirly.
cut on the bias, so it's a little bit twirly.
It's really nice.
Who doesn't like to twirl?
And so it's got a top, you know, the
Shall I come
crossover.
back round?
Yeah, that's fine. So it's got the sort of crossover wrap bodice.
So, yes. So slight wrap. I tend to put a stitch or a little press to just hold it.
Yeah.
But that's nice. It's a nice flattering neckline. What's good about this dress is it has a high waist.
Okay.
So it falls from here, your skirt. So it's really, there's nothing tight on you. You've got room for cake and your dinner underneath, but it looks flattering. It's slimming.
It looks very comfortable though
It's
as well.
super comfortable.
And you have got an option of having it with sleeves.
Absolutely.
Or without sleeves.
Yes.
There's a mannequin literally next to me here. Let me just shimmy it forward.
Yes, so that's my sleeveless version, which I will wear this summer, definitely. I mean,
This
you
is
could put a
gorgeous.
T-shirt on it.
And I mean, you've done this with this beautiful embroidery, cotton fabric. I love that. It'd be good, you know, even layering up with the top underneath it, that'd be nice.
Yes.
That with, you know, a striped top underneath. If you are doing like in a lightweight chambray or denim, this would be really nice, wouldn't it? So just so you know, already half the stock has been put into baskets straight away. It says here the dress works perfectly in a light fabric with a drape such as a viscose, a rayon, a linen, a cotton lawn. Size range, Catherine, is all within one pattern, and you've got a fabulous size range on here.
We have certainly tried, yes, from a 6 to a 26.
Fantastic. Could we have a closer look? Because I don't think on the image on the website there is a second one. Would you always recommend to measure yourself anyway?
Absolutely. Do not think this is my dress size.
Yeah.
There is no standard dress size. All the high street, this is based on a high street shop, our dress sizing, but all the high street shops have different sizing. So you cannot think, oh, I'm a 10, because in some shops you might be an 8, some shops you might be a 12. Sometimes when I dress make, I mean, I tend to wear a 10. In my pattern, I'm a 10, but in other patterns, I can be a 14.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have to go by your body measurements. It's just a number.
Exactly. And just a question, because a lot of people obviously get into dressmaking because they sort of may not be, you know, the sort of size on the top, the same size on the bottom. How easy is it to sort of wiggle between these? Do you know what I mean? Like a larger bodice, or if you want to adjust it slightly?
It isn't difficult to do. I'm going to do a little bit about adjusting the bodice, but say you've got a much wider hips than top, so you've got to think about where pieces meet. Yeah. So if you know that at your waistline, this is a high waist, but if you know there it's going to need to be wider, as you cut out, you need to graduate it down.
Okay.
Or if you're falling between two sizes, so I measured myself for a pattern the other day, I came out as an 11.
Okay.
So what you can actually do is cut down in between the two sizes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You can do that as well.
You're in control. When you're making it, that's the great thing, isn't it? You're in control of how it is. Now, I've got lining fabrics to the side of me here. So it is it all lined?
It's just the bodice.
Right.
So not the sleeves and not the skirt, but just the bodice, so you get this lovely neat edge.
Lovely. Beautiful. Right. Anybody who's got it in their baskets, check out. As you get your pattern home, within the pattern, you have got a section here which is brilliant. They're laid out so beautifully. It's a great pattern to work with, and it's one that you're going to be able to make time and time again. As soon as you find new fabrics, you're probably going to be like, oh, I'm making that dress, I'm going to make that dress in this fabric. And it's easy to get all your pattern pieces easily back into your folder. So the size here, this will give you your notes, so if you did make any different adjustments, you can write that in here to remember it for next time. And then you've got your step-by-step instructions, you've got lots of photographs, lots of text as well. There's also a picture here that you can see of Catherine sitting down in it as well, which is really useful, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's important. You want to see, is it gonna ride up and show anything? Or some people do have to sit down, you know, you may be immobile, and that's how you want to see how it's going to look.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's really lovely. In terms of length of it, where does yours fall?
Mine falls just below my knee. Well, a good couple of inches below my knee. I am not especially tall. I'm about 5'3". Yeah. You can lengthen the skirt. There is a shorten lengthen line on it. But what I would always suggest is that you make one up.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, to see how it is before you start chopping things up and changing it.
That was, we're with you, Jean. She just said, can you shorten the skirt to make it into a long tunic style?
Absolutely, if you wanted to.
Oh, very nice. That would really nice.
The short and lengthen line is kind of across the hip part. Okay.
And then you've also got your really lovely pattern paper, which you're going to be able to use again, time and time again. 2/3 of the stock has gone. I wouldn't wait until the end of the demo if I were you. We'll start looking at bundles and we'll come back to the pattern. I know that when we launched this back in March, it completely sold out within the first sort of 10-15 minutes of the show, and I've got a feeling the same will happen again today. So take a snapshot. I say take a snapshot of the sizing. You don't need to worry whether you're between different patterns, and our bundles are going to be enough for the larger size.
Absolutely.
Right, so the fabric that the dress is made up with is this beautiful cotton lawn.
Oh, it's so nice.
It's so nice. Now, in terms of difficulty levels in sewing, is this a nice fabric to be able to start with, to work with? It's going to behave itself.
It's lovely because, I mean, it's a woven fabric. It's got some drape, but it's not so slippery that it's going to cause you trouble. No, it's beautiful to sew with.
And do you have any fastenings? Do you have any zips or buttonholes or anything like that?
No.
Just a pullover dress?
Pull over your head.
Fantastic, fantastic. This price point, £31.99, makes it £5.33 a half metre. For a cotton lawn, that is amazing. And I must say, it is beautiful. This is going to look so gorgeous in Catherine's dress. And will this be enough for the short sleeves or the long sleeves?
You can do any version. You've got enough for sleeves as well there.
Perfect. So larger size, you know, with the sleeves, you will have enough there. Grab the bundles whilst you can. All of the bundles last time as well sold out. We've now got fewer than 20 of these. I absolutely love it. Maybe you've already bought the pattern. Maybe you've already made it and you're thinking, right, I'm coming back for some more fabric. Because that's what's great about dressmaking, is that I suppose you don't always, if you're thinking, right, I'm going to make myself a new dress, you don't always go out and initially buy a new pattern. You look through what you've got, and I think this is going to be one that you come back to.
Because you can make it look very, very different with whatever you're using. I mean, the two on the model look different there. We made one sample up in like a silver, like party sort of style fabric. You can make it look really different.
Oh, wow. That is really nice. I mean, it looks very, very smart as well on this mannequin. I mean, it almost gives off like, you know, wedding guest.
I am going to be making a version of this for my mum, who's going to a wedding in the summer.
That'd be really nice. So flattering and also comfortable. If you're going to a wedding in the summer and you know that you've got to sit through a long day, eating a big meal, but also being in photographs, you want to be comfortable and still look elegant. It's perfect. That fabric I love, absolutely love. Right, go for it. The blue is another cotton lawn. This is the one that you're going to demo in today. Now, this is brand new. Is this
also gorgeous?
This feels like really, really soft. Does it have a sort of, I don't know.
It's almost got a slightly silky looking sheen on it, doesn't it? I think that's just the process.
It's still cotton lawn, digitally printed cotton lawn. Oh, look at that. And it has got a really nice drape to it.
It has.
That is going to be so beautiful for summer. Right, already gone into loads of baskets. Just be aware that one is really popular. £31.99. Once again, I'm going to go. Yeah, it's going to go. Just be aware that your 3 metre bundles is going to be plenty enough to be able to do the largest sizes, longest length sleeves as well. I've got this one. Is it this one, or is ending in 62 or ending in 07? Yeah, thank you. The pink. It's not the same print. Can you see, look? It's similar. It's from the same sort of range that we've brought in. Oh, that is summer wedding guest.
So lovely, isn't it? Garden party.
Gosh, gorgeous.
Just going out for a nice meal.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, you can pick out all the colours, even if you want to, you could wear it with your black or your grey shoes as well, or you've got your pinks. Just a casual sandal is going to look really, really lovely. Short sleeves, long sleeves, it's up to you. And because it is super, super soft and it's cotton, it's going to be really nice and breathable, nice and cool. I think that is important, isn't it, to a lot of people? £31.99 for 3 metres of that digital print cotton lawn. Patterns on the side, by the way. Add the pattern to your order. This is going to be another sellout show. Get ready. If you want it, be quick, be quick, be quick. Your pattern's on the side there. The last few chances, PUL 845. People have been checking out on this since 8 o'clock this morning. The bundle of fabric. There's more of you that have got this one in your basket than we have availability. If you've already checked out on your pattern, you're not paying your postage again. So don't panic if you've already come in and checked out on something. You can check out as many times as you want throughout the day and you'll still only pay £3.95 all day. All day. That is lovely. Okay. Don't forget about that one because I know we're not going to see it in the demo. Now, all of those bundles have got fewer than 20. Then, This is brand new today, and I think that this is my favourite. Oh my gosh. Do you know if you buy an occasion dress like this, fabric like this, oh my word, that fits you perfectly, I dread to think how much you pay, and it's something that's comfortable to wear. Hannah just told me it's got pockets.
It has got pockets. How could you not have pockets?
Oh my
You have
gosh,
to have
how
pockets.
practical is that as well? I love a dress with
When we did the
pockets.
first toile, we hadn't got them in, and I put it on, and I went to the lady who helps me. I went, no, we have to have a pocket in it. So we immediately made pockets.
Oh my word, I love it.
But it doesn't spoil the line of the dress.
It doesn't at all. Well, I was completely hidden. It doesn't, look bulky or hidden or bulky on your hips. It's really lovely and smooth within the seam. This fabric, brand new for this dress today, but obviously it's a 3-metre bundle. So when I was on with Adele last week, she was saying to me, if she is buying fabric for her dressmaking stash, if she sees a fabric that she loves, she'll always get either a 2.5 metre or a 3-metre bundle.
Me too.
Because she'll say, I know that's going to do me for a dress, I know that's going to be perfect for a jumpsuit, I'm going to be able to make whatever I sort of want with it. And she says she'll, put it into her wardrobe, in her stash, ready to make, and she'll know that you've more or less got enough to make whatever you want.
I tend to go 3 metres, although I'm now trying to work out a pattern that uses your leftover half metres.
Well, I was looking at your patchwork
Well,
dress
absolutely,
for later.
yes.
Patchwork then. Patchwork summer dress as well. But I must say, this fabric is perfect for summer. Absolutely beautiful. If you've got any occasions, any events to go to, you've got plenty of time to be able to do it. And anybody who is a newer dressmaker, grab yourself this pattern. Beginner level skills, which is brilliant when you've got such an elegant, beautiful dress. You're still going to be able to learn lots of techniques. You have got the lining in the bodice, you have got that crossover, you have got pockets, so there are still lovely techniques to learn. And I must say, it does not look like a beginner-friendly dress when you wear it. If somebody sees you wearing it, they will be absolutely amazed that you've made it. It's a nice feeling, isn't it, when you go to an event?
Oh, always.
You know that no one else is going to be wearing it. Okay, we also have a linen, or I say a linen, it's a linen cotton mix, which for me is ideal because you know that you're not going to be completely crumpled by the end of the day wearing full cotton. Okay. Is that price right? 3 metres? $28.99.
That's amazing.
$28.99 for 3 metres. That is a linen cotton mix. Gosh, I'm amazed. That's less than that's £3. £4.89. £4.83.
So if you buy your pattern and your fabric, you're getting a dress for less than £50, which is virtually impossible to do, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. And a pattern that you're then going to be able to reuse and reuse. That is a really good price on this bundle, by the way. I would definitely take advantage.
Pretty.
It is very pretty. Your mix is 70% linen, 30% cotton.
I always like a linen mix because you don't get that completely crumpled effect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like you say, if you're sitting down, if you're going to a wedding, by the end of the day, it's still going to look very pristine.
That will also be
it's
very nice
breathable.
to sew with. It won't be too slippery.
Do you know, I know loads of people are going to be thinking about this for their bag-making stash, for lovely cushions. I mean, there's so much that you could do with this. But if you have got the pattern, definitely go for it. Oh, thanks, Joyce says, beautiful dress and beautiful fabrics. That is absolutely stunning. All of these fabric choices are great, aren't they? 2 more choices to go through. We've also got a viscose, a linen viscose.
Which will be slightly drapier, I imagine, than the cotton, linen cotton. Oh, but I love those colours. I love bright pink.
This one is your multi-pastel floral. Oh, wow. I mean, that is going to be really bold, isn't it? That is going to be a real standout, best dressed at the races kind of vibes. I love it. £28.99. Massive bundle. That is 3 metres of linen viscose, and it is 50% linen, 55%, 45% viscose.
That's my favourite one. I really want that one.
That is so cool, isn't it? Really lovely. Very, very vibrant. $28.99 again. I'm amazed by these bundle prices. This is what I mean, just get them for your stash, even if you've already got the pattern. If you're thinking of a different pattern in mind, that is gorgeous. Denim. Now, it isn't a heavyweight denim. It's a really lightweight denim. It will be a lovely 100% cotton. This is like, you know, what I'm wearing,
like
lightweight.
chambray, really.
Yeah, lightweight denim. That is so lovely. Going to be great in this dress, 100% cotton. This is the one that I would do in the short sleeve option and wear a long top underneath it, layer it up, stripy maybe. Stripy top underneath would look nice. I like a stripy top with denim. Very fashionable. $22.99 for your denim cluster floral print. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we are on limited stock, less than 20, and I wish I could tell you how many are in baskets. Please be quick. If you want the easy, elegant dress, it's going to be another sellout show, Catherine. And you know, I must say, this is one that I know hundreds and hundreds have sold, even just here. It is something that a lot of people are going to enjoy. More of you have got this in baskets than we have availability. And we'll go through some of the key elements. What parts, out of curiosity, did you show in the last show? Can you remember
We
which
started
bits?
putting the bodice together in the last show.
Okay, so we can watch that back.
Yes, so you can watch that back. So, but I was just going to talk through about how to adjust your bodice.
Okay.
Because that's the only bit that you might need to adjust. And then we can do putting in a sleeve and putting on the skirt from a sample from the last show, which I
Yeah.
haven't finished.
Brilliant. Now, the bodice itself, you say it's lined.
It is, yes.
Why is it that you've chosen to do that? Is it just for the aesthetic?
It makes a much nicer finish. Otherwise, if you do a facing, there's a lot of neckline to put it round, and then it would be round your sleeves, and it would be facings flap about a bit if you're not careful. And to bind it, yes, you could do that, but again, there's a lot of neckline, and you could easily stretch it.
Okay.
So a lining's going to give you a really nice finish. It also makes it really easy just to slip on.
Yeah. We've got a few different options. I mean, it's completely up to you. You're not really going to see it, but a lot of these are going to be suitable with the fabrics that we've got today. So you've got your polyester lining. Can you see that word in the graphics? Habité. Do you know what that is?
It's
Habité.
it's the sort of fabric. Now, traditionally, it was silk, but this isn't silk, it's polyester.
Right. A polyester version of silk.
Yes.
A very silky
But it's a
polyester.
nice lining. I use it. It's not staticky.
Lovely. £3.99. A metre and a half?
Is heat.
Too much, yeah.
It is really, but it will accommodate your largest size.
Yeah.
If you were smaller, you could probably get 2 linings out of it.
Yeah. Oh, it's always great for your stash, isn't it? And look at the price. It's $3.99. You might as well have too much, but not quite
if you
enough.
bought one of those, you could use it to twirl your bodice.
Oh, good idea.
And then if it isn't quite right, you'd probably still have enough to then make it.
Brilliant. Now, these are 100% polyester. They're only £3.99. If I don't want to use this, what other fabrics would you recommend?
So
for the
say
bodice
you're going
lining?
to make a sleeveless one and you're thinking summer and keeping cool, you might want to use a cotton lawn for your lining because it's just slightly more breathable.
Perfect, thank you. I've got the lovely pink. These are going, by the way. These are going. It's not very often that we bring to you the polyester linings, which are always very popular. £3.99. I mean, that's great value, isn't it? Half the stock of that's gone. Brilliant. Navy blue. I might get some of that. I think I'm going to make May's a little tutu. We were talking about dad shows earlier. I bet this is brilliant. Right, you've got your navy blue, your royal blue. This would be nice if you were using the denim one, maybe?
Yes, I've used the navy in this one.
Oh, yeah,
So it goes
perfect.
really well.
£3.99, and that's for 1.5 metres, all ready to go. Plenty for your bodice. In black. If I've never lined anything before, is it something that I should be scared of as a beginner dressmaker?
No, I think it's easier
Really?
than doing bindings or facings. You're basically making 2 of the same thing and putting them together.
Okay. Thank you. It's doable. Right, let's have a look at the final one, which is your silver. £3.99. £3.99 for your silver. Now, there are less than 10. 8 patterns left. If you want it, be quick. Okay, we'll keep the graphics in. I'll let you know once it runs out. So,
Okay.
bodice.
Yes. So this is when you release a pattern into the wild, then lots of little things come back, kind of things you maybe haven't thought about. So I've had some queries from 1 or 2 people who've had a go and they're like, oh, the bodice doesn't quite fit right.
Well, we're all different sizes on the bodice.
Well, this is the thing. No designer in the world can make a thing fit everybody because nobody is standard.
Yeah.
And when you have a circular figure there, it doesn't tell you where it's distributed.
No.
So some people have broader back, some people have more at the front. So that's why you will tweak your pattern to make it fit you. So that's why we recommend that you make up this bodice bit to see how it fits before you cut into your really lovely fabric for your wedding or whatever. So if you put it on and it isn't quite right, there are 2 places on the pattern that you can adjust it. And we've got shorten, lengthen lines on the pattern, and I've done it on this one to show you. So if you find that your seam here is sitting too high on your bust, that means you need to lengthen your bodice a bit. So you can cut across that shorten, lengthen line, extend it for as long as you need it to. I think I've done ½ an inch here. You can see I've taped a little bit in, and I've done the same on the back, so that they're both the same length. Now you'll find you'll need to just redraw that front edge because it won't line up perfectly then.
Okay.
Okay, but that's okay. You can just find a nice sort of line between them to make it work. If when you put it on, you're thinking, oh, it needs to come across here a bit more. Maybe you've got a full bust. And you don't, but it's all right round here. You don't want it need to go up a side. You just need it to come round a bit more. We've got a vertical line that you can extend that way so that it will just reach around a little better. So again, you're going to cut that, extend it, put your piece in. You don't need to adjust anything on your back for that one. On the back, say you have got a very narrow back and it's a little bit too baggy. I mean, you can see on me, it's a bit baggy. It's supposed to be because of the way it comes over your head and hangs. But if it's really loose and not fitting, you can take it in on this back seam.
Okay.
Okay, to make it fit better. So I would always say,
make your bodice
mock it up, especially if you know you're somebody where it doesn't fit, Brit. You know, you always have fit issues. Mock that up. It's quick to mock up. You can mock it up in your lining, which is what I've done here. And you can tack it together and see how it's looking before you then
put it on.
Adjust it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I do a lot of sewing in my underwear at home because I'm trying on and fitting it as I go. And then I've just pinned it out to show you how it has to go on the grain line. So you've got your grain line arrows because this bodice is also cut on the bias. And when you're pinning out, this grain line needs to be parallel to your, let's move it over so you can see,
Does that make it stretch? Even though this is fabric that doesn't necessarily stretch, it hasn't got any elastane in it, does that make it stretchy?
Yeah, so you can see it, if you pull your fabric that way, it doesn't stretch, but on the bias, you can see it's got
right. Okay.
Yeah, so again, it's going to give you some ease in that bit as it comes across. And in your skirt, that's what gives it the nice kind of twirly way to hang because it's on the bias.
Do I need to think about, I suppose it's not too bad with these options, but some of them are directional prints.
Well, this one here on the mannequin in the middle, when I cut that one out, I thought, oh, it is a bit directional. I hope it's going to work.
It does.
But actually, it looks completely fine, doesn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So don't,
I mean, I think unless it's got something like elephants or...
Yeah, all of these actually are fine, aren't
But I think
florals?
Floral, no problem at all.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So when you're making sure things are on the grain line, sometimes by eye, it's hard to tell if something's straight. So you put a pin in one end of your arrow and you measure to your selvage, and then you do the same at the other end and make sure that is straight.
Yeah.
If you've got one pin in there and it needs to move, you can kind of wiggle it. Then when you're happy that measurement is straight, because looking at that, you think, oh, she's not got that quite right. Yeah, because of the way that line goes. It's not that bit, it's the arrow you've got
Right.
to worry about. And that's the same on your skirt pattern piece. There is a grain line arrow so that you get it on the bias, and it will be quite an angle on your fabric, but it does work.
Pattern has sold out and people missing out again. You need to bring it back again. Hi, ladies. Missed how much lining I needed. Is that for the whole dress or just the bodice? So it's just the bodice part that's lined. Your 1.5 metre bundles are absolutely ample enough. And we're just talking about making up, you know, a 12 for the bodice, so you'll have enough to be able to do that. And if it goes wrong, you'll probably have enough, you know, depending on your size, to be able to do
Absolutely.
it again.
That encompasses all the largest sizes.
Brilliant. They are wide fabrics as well, so
Yes.
just so you know, you're using cotton lawn.
So hopefully that will help. The only other thing to say is about your dart. So if you try it on and your dart is sitting in the wrong place, you can drop your darts down if you need to.
Okay.
Okay. They don't want to end up like up here or anything.
Yeah.
You can drop them down. Just make the end of your dart a little lower.
Okay.
So they're the kind of places to tweak things.
Brilliant.
Other places when you alter is just like side seams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And lengthen and shorten.
Lengthen and shorten. Let me show you the skirt pattern piece. So in the pattern you have 2 pieces to join, just because you cut them out flat.
And would you go for it and cut out your pattern? If you're, you know, you've measured yourself, you know where you fall between, or are you somebody, I know lots of people who like to trace out.
I never trace them.
No.
No, but that's because it takes ages and I'm an impatient person. And I'm quite confident that I will have got the right size because I do a lot of dressmaking. But if you are worried about it, then I would say, you know, trace it off. Or if you think you're going to, you know, make it for your daughter and yourself, trace one size off.
Yeah.
You know. So you actually join your skirt pattern piece. Look, there's the short and lengthen line there. So you cut it across the hips.
Right.
Lower or raise it. You don't add it on the bottom because else it just ends up being like big bell shape.
Okay.
But can you see your grain line? So it's going to be right round like that.
Nice.
On your pattern piece to get that nice swing.
And straight again.
Straight, yes.
Then you wanted to show us about the sleeve.
Yes, so on the one that I started making last time, let's just put that away. I was going to finish putting the sleeves in. And I was going to put the skirt on to show you, so we can see the second half that I didn't show last
Brilliant.
time.
If you want to watch the first show with Catherine, it was back on the 8th of March. So if you've got the pattern, watch back that show and you can see other techniques as well.
So you can see on here, I got to the point on the show where I'd put my lining together, just needed all beautifully pressing. So I've pressed my lining, I've tacked the armhole, lining and bodice together, and I've tacked this closure at the front here.
Right.
Okay. I think I had put this, I can't remember if I'd put the sleeve together or not, but I'll just explain.
And is it a 3/4 length?
It's a 3/4 length sleeve, so there's nothing to stop you shortening that if you like them there. I just really like 3/4 length sleeves.
I do.
Even if I have long things, I still push them out. So when you start your sleeve, you need to put in some ease stitching, some gathering stitches. So make your stitch length nice and long, to like a number 5 on your machine, and you're going to do 2 rows, one on your seam allowance and one inside your seam allowance. You will always get a better ease with 2 rows of gathering. And then when you've done that, you can join the underarm seam and you can hem it.
And it's not a full sort of like gather. It just eases it in nicely, doesn't it? I'm looking at your shoulder.
Well, absolutely. See, the thing with a sleeve is you've got to have enough movement in it to be able to move your shoulders and that, but we don't necessarily want a nice big puff. So a sleeve's always cut bigger than the space that it's going into so that you can move around.
Inset seams, sort of inset sleeves, again, is something that, as a beginner, you might go, oh gosh, I've not done an inset sleeve before, but actually, it's easy enough, yeah?
I'm going to show you what to do, and
Brilliant.
then you'll be away. You just have to take your time with them, yeah? So there's certain bits on a sleeve that will match up. So your underarm seam is going to match with your underarm of your bodice. So it's right sides together.
Yeah?
You push your sleeve down into the armhole. We'll match up that underarm seam. This is To be honest with you, notches, people laugh at me in my dressmaking classes because I bang on about notches all the time. But for sleeves, they're absolutely what you need. If you cut them off, you're in trouble.
Well, this is what I was going to ask as well about, you know, at what point on people's sort of dressmaking journeys do you recommend them investing in overlockers and things like that? You know, if you're running classes, do lots of people have overlockers?
No, I think you can manage very well without one.
Yeah.
But if you get that you're making lots, then obviously it's really nice to have one because you get a nice finish.
It was going back to notches. I always think if you are an overlocker and you overlock your pieces first, you tend to cut off your notches,
Well,
don't you?
I never overlock my pieces first.
No?
Not,
Do it after.
I would only overlock them first if, when you were cutting it out, it was literally starting to fall apart. You get some very loose tweeds or things that really fray, then I might overlock it first.
But always remember to put your notches back in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I tend to overlock as I go along.
Yeah.
So, for example, on this, because the bodice is lined, you don't need to overlock any of those seams. They're all enclosed.
Brilliant.
So the only bits that I've overlocked on these dresses are my armhole and then round the waist.
Okay.
And probably the hem. No, it looks like I did a double hem on that one.
So, yeah, not essential.
I mix it up. And to be honest, if I haven't got an overlocker handy or it needs rethreading, I just get my pinking shears out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
So if you haven't got an overlocker, just invest in some pinking shears. So we've pinned the underarm seam and we're going to pin, there's a notch at the top which is going to go to our shoulder seam. So it's really important that you match all these little bits first. Then this part of your armhole, like the bottom part of your armhole, doesn't have any easing in, so that's the bit to match next. And, you know, put plenty of pins in to hold it. If you're new to dressmaking or it's been a long time and you were taught to tack and you like to tack, then tack it in, by all means. I don't tend to, but some people like to.
Sorry, I'm just decluttering my...
tidying
I'm
up.
tidying up. It's because there's lots of sellouts. The pattern's also sold out. Lots of the linings have gone.
So when you've got to this point, now you can start to pull up your gathering threads. So it's the bobbin pieces, the bobbin ends that you pull.
Have you done classes, workshops doing this dress in the crafts?
Has anyone? No. If anybody wants to come and do it with me, you can come. I've got some dressmaking days coming up.
Nice.
You want to come and make it and with me?
Oh, that's a good idea. Remind us whereabouts in Leicestershire you are.
I'm in Market Harborough,
Okay.
which is a very nice place.
You do all sorts, don't you?
Loads of things.
Everything.
Yeah, we do.
How did you get on at the Creative Craft Show? Was it good fun?
Lovely. Yes, it's so nice to meet everybody.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And get out, and it was lovely to see you.
And you were busy. You were really busy.
We were doing loads of workshops. Absolutely. So you can see I've gathered it up, and then what you do is it's kind of a funny thing. You pull it up, and then you ungather it so that there's no little lines and puckers, and somehow it will fit.
Right.
You feel like
Trust in the pattern.
You feel like it shouldn't, but it does. What's happening is the threads are getting squashed together, basically, so that it fits. But you want to get it so that there aren't any little gathers on this lower section of gathering thread, because else they'll turn into a little puffy pucker.
It seems here that your pins are going to be very, very helpful. They're going to be your friend here.
Your pins are really your friend, which is why I said either use lots of pins or once you've pinned it, tack it in.
Yeah.
And leave, I mean, I know you shouldn't really leave your pins in, but if you've pinned them this way, I tend to leave them in when I sew a sleeve.
So slowly over them.
So slowly, or just take them out just as you get to them. See, I don't want to say I'm going to sew over them, because do you remember my very first ever show?
Yeah, and you
said to me, oh, do you sew over your pins? I went, yeah, it's fine, and then I broke the needle. Since when, I don't tend to do that so much anymore.
Not on the telly anyway.
That was nearly 4 years ago.
My gosh. Did you ever send in the videos when we were in lockdown? Did you ever film any videos for us?
No, because I was at home with 3 children. I was like, I can't work that take out. I can't even log on to the science lesson.
So 4 years ago, we must have started.
It was when we were allowed.
Back then, yeah.
It was about, no, I remember, it was about the July, actually, that we were allowed the first live show. Because I did a couple where I came in and just filmed.
Yeah.
Kat was the camera person, and just filmed to her. And then I arrived one day, and there you were. And they were like, oh, you're doing a live show today? I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh. 4 years.
Yeah.
It's madness.
It is, isn't it?
In our tiny little...
in the little
box room
cupboard.
under the stairs, in our Harry Potter studio.
It was funny. Goodness me.
That was lovely, though, Hannah, wasn't it, when we used to come in with our... There was literally three of us there, but Hannah was only upstairs. She was upstairs, but was in my ear, but she was in a whole different sort of the building. She says there was a hornet's nest in that room, and I was under the stairs, and there was either Joe or...
There's someone in a little side room, wasn't
side
there?
room, but it was very bizarre.
And it was so small, and you were just sat there right next to us, weren't we?
I remember when you walked in for the old studio, Charlie, for your first interview. I remember you, yes. Thanks for the alteration info, Catherine. That's so useful. I love the dress pattern. I got it when it first launched. That's from Jane. Oh, brilliant.
Good.
Because I know hundreds of you have now got this pattern. And like you say, we're not all going to be the same size bodice. And I mean, yeah, I struggle. I mean, even this dress now, I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, that would need to be lower. But I also would want it to cross more. So, yeah, you know, if you know you're that sort of person, that you struggle to get things
One
that
of the
fit.
really good things about dressmaking is you learn so much about your own body shape.
Yeah.
You really do.
And now you probably realise you've been wearing
best.
clothes that haven't fitted you for years.
Yeah, and you can make things fit properly and things that really suit you and flatter you the most. And you don't worry about what's in the fashion in the shops.
Yeah.
Because there's so many patterns of all styles.
That's it.
You can get the ones that are right for you.
Things that you like.
So can you see I've managed to I've pinned that in, and we haven't got any sort of gathers in there now. Mm-hmm. So we can stitch round. I'm going to do it very slowly and not go over my pins too much. Take that off.
Oh, we had a message. Go on. Is it about the... Oh, it's about the fabric that's there by you. I believe there's one bundle available. I missed the blue fabric whilst buying the pattern. Please, can you show again how do I find your sewing days, Jill?
Oh, if you go on my own website, which is leicestershire.co.uk, they're all on there. And I've been uploading loads, so there's loads of lovely courses on there.
Fabulous. Jill, get booked on. Now, I'm stealing one of Catherine's pattern pieces here, so I'll be very careful. But just to show you a bit of this fabric as it's been put away now, there's one remaining. You get 3 metres, and it is absolutely beautiful. So if you missed it, go for it. That's the turquoise one. Remember, you'll also need 1.5 metres of lining, whether it be one of our polyesters or you want to use a cotton lawn, just for the bodice. So that's that one. The other blue one that we have is the denim. That's the one that Catherine's working with at the moment. You're going to be at Festival of Quilts as well, aren't you?
I am.
Is that the next one, or?
It is, yes. Well, I say a little rest. I never have a little rest. I'm trying to get some more patterns done. Ready?
Fabulous. Christine said, every day is a school day. Now I know how to check the pattern is on the straight of grain. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just something that we brush over a lot of the time and just presume that everybody sort of knows. But I would never know how to check. You just sort of get your arrow, but to be able to literally measure top and bottom of the arrow is a really good tip. Thank you very much.
I think this is such the great thing about sewing. You can always learn. You can always learn from each other. I mean, I have tutors come to me, and I will get tips off them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's every day's a school day. That's why it's so much fun, if you ask me. Let's not go go over the head of that pin.
Someone asked about your pins on Facebook, actually. Are those the new type of tailor?
Oh, these are just my ones.
Pins? Oh, right,
actually.
Okay.
But they're a nice
pins.
fine pin,
Okay.
which is good for these fabrics. It's hard to get really good pins. Those like nice magic-y ones that you have. Okay, so we've gone round. So I would then overlock that to make it nice and neat. Well, I'd check it first. Check you're happy with it before you overlock anything, because there's nothing worse than trying to unpick overlocking. And there you can see it. What's a good press? If your gathering stitches are showing a little bit, like mine are just there, you can just unpick those once it's all sewn in.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to pin in. So I've put my skirt together. The skirt's really easy to put together.
So once again, it's cut on the bias.
Cut on the bias. I have popped my pockets in.
Okay, and they're in the seam pocket bags.
So they're inseam pockets. And the front and the back are exactly the same. So don't worry about getting it the right way round.
Now that skirt looks massive.
This is a larger size
Okay.
than me.
Right. But will that gather in? Does
No.
that gather
No, it's
within?
no gathering.
Oh, okay.
It's just a bigger size.
Right.
I like to have
It has
lots
a nice
of...
big twirl, doesn't it, though?
It does. I like to have lots of different sizes for people to... We've made this up in a lot of sizes, actually, for people to try and
Which is
test
brilliant,
out.
actually, isn't it? That it's, very inclusive. It's going to suit all sorts, everybody.
All my regulars at the craft centre that come on, they're like, okay, I'm like, try that on, try that on.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so match your side seams. So you can see again, I've got right sides together. The bodice is going down inside the skirt. Match those side seams, and then it should fit really beautifully.
I like that it doesn't. It literally does just brush over. There's so many dresses that I've been trying on that this midi length at the minute that are so. I'm going to like 4 weddings this year, and they all just cling to your middle. It is nice that it sits here and it floats out with. You've got a lovely amount of fabric there to just give you a beautiful.
And you can enjoy your dinner.
Yeah.
And it's not going to show. Because there's nothing worse than feeling like, oh, I've got to wear my shape underwear underneath, and I'm going to be uncomfortable all day and all that sort of thing. No, I'm getting too old for that. I just want to be comfy.
Oh, we're talking about being uncomfortable at weddings. I've got some shoes. I've got some shoes that I'm a bridesmaid in May, and my lovely bride has bought me a lovely pair of shoes, but my gosh, I cannot walk. I can't walk in them. And I'm going to be in them all day. I was like, oh, can I take them off after the photographs? No, you've got to wear them all day.
Oh, my word. You're going to be crippled.
Oh, no.
Are they high? Are they very high?
They're really high. I have to actually do some training because I think since lockdown, I've never worn... I don't think I've worn heels since lockdown.
No, I don't really.
I've got my heel boots that I still wear, but not stiletto shoes. I'm actually terrified.
I don't think anybody wore stilettos anymore.
I'm going to fall down the aisle.
So hopefully you can see that side just fits in really nicely. So no gathering or easing in. It should fit. The only thing you've got to remember is if you've done some sort of graduation or altered it, that whatever your size of your bodice finishes at, your skirt needs to start at the same size.
Thank you, Dan.
Do you want to discuss the sundress?
Yeah.
While we're here?
We also have another pattern. It's the cool and comfy sundress. This is lovely, isn't it? This is the one that you've made up in a patchwork option.
Now, I wear this one a lot at shows.
A lot of people comment on this.
Yes, everyone wants to make one. So I bought my patchwork one to show you all.
It doesn't have to be in a patchwork.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, actually, the fabrics you've got here would all work beautifully.
I love it. I absolutely love it. You've got here all sizes, from sizes 4 to 8 to 22 to 26 in one pattern. You can do it in viscose, in crepe, in rayon, in cotton lawn, in linen. So all of the fabrics that we've had here, you'd be able to do it. Is this a full-length dress then? Talk me through.
So this is there's 2 lengths in the pattern. So this one, the slightly shorter version, again finishes below my.
I'm trying to think. Should we pull it over to the side, or can you see it from here? Yeah.
I don't tend to wear really, really long things because I'm short.
Right.
So this is sort of a, it's definitely a below the knee kind of midi length.
Yeah.
But you can make a maxi length version.
Hannah's saying, will they cover my bra straps?
Yes, it's designed particularly to cover your bra straps, both on the shoulders and at the back. Because there's nothing worse than a sundress and you can't wear your underwear.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I mean, you've patchworked lots of lovely cotton fabric, and then you've cut the pattern pieces out of that.
Yeah, so basically each pattern piece is cut on a different fabric.
Right. That is so beautiful in the cave, isn't it? But once again, it's going to go perfectly with any of these if you just want to do it in a full dress, like in a full fabric like Catherine has done here.
I also can wear this like a pinafore.
Oh, nice. Yes, top underneath.
It looks tight on that mannequin because it's a big mannequin.
Yeah.
But it's not tight at all when you wear it. You can fit a T-shirt underneath, that kind of thing.
Lovely. And I love these gathers here. You can see them on the dress. That looks really nice detail.
Because they're not all the way around in the same place, they're flattering because you've got them in different. So it's not like it's making a gathered ridge in one area that makes your middle look bigger.
Okay.
You've got one higher, sort of like on about here, and then the other ones are on the hip.
Nice.
So it creates quite a good illusion.
Nice shape.
But it's lovely and loose. So when it's hot, it's really comfy.
A lot of these again have gone into baskets. Just be aware, it was back on do you know what date it was, Hannah? Sorry. That it was demoed the 30th of June last year, if you want to watch it back. It was the original demo. It was then back on the 20th of August. So there's a couple of demos on YouTube if you want to watch back the show. But this is the one that is, again, sold out before. We've got some more stock in. Half of that stock has now gone. Long version is 2.7 metres. Short version, 2 metres of fabric you're going to need. So either 3 metres or 2 metres. For all sizes. So your bundles that we've had on today's show will be fine. I mean, look, imagine this one. That would be so nice. It's also a great way of using up your stash.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got any lovely quilting weight cottons that are going to work, or lawns, or that's perfect.
I have worn that dress so much. I absolutely love it. I'm going to have to make myself another one.
Have you lined it, or is it not lined?
It's just got a facing round the front.
Fantastic. Yeah, I don't need anything else as well.
No, you do not.
Lining. Brilliant.
No zips, no buttons, no annoying, difficult things.
Fabulous. It's great to sort of show off what you love, because not all of us can show off your patchwork quilt on the go. You know, like you said to us earlier, I've actually had a lot of joy wearing this, a lot of comments on this, more comments than you would have had on a quilt on your bed.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are going to be, everyone's in your bedroom. You know, everybody's going to be seeing this at the shows, aren't they? And if I saw you walking down the street wearing this, oh, you'd get a look, wouldn't you? We'd all know it's cave, wouldn't we? So it's gorgeous. There is your pattern, the cool and comfy sundress, £17 they're on now. Okay, coming into the spring summer, we did try and get as many as we can of these, so yes, grab those whilst you can.
Right, nearly round this skirt, and then you can see. Then it just needs hemming.
And you said you did a double. How did you hem it?
This one I've got on has got a lovely little double hem, but quite often I just overlock the bottom and do a single turn.
The graphic for the summer dress, I know it's what we're demoing, but just so people can find it. The one that we are demoing today has completely sold out.
Right, let's see if we've got it all together. There we go.
Nice. Oh, see, this looks lovely. It makes a denim dress look really smart as well, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Look at that. That is
then
gorgeous.
What I would do is try it on, and where you want it, I mean, not everybody feels comfortable if it's not joined. I tend to always join mine. So I put a little pin in, and you can get tiny, you know, like when you buy in the shops, you can get tiny little press studs, or you could just put a stitch to hold it, just something so that you don't think, oh, I'm going to gape. Is what I would do. Little hook and eye.
Lovely.
Yeah. But do it pinned on you, and then
So
you
know
get
exactly
it in the
where
right
it
place.
is. It's brilliant, and thank you for all the tips. It's fab to be able to know that, you know, for anybody who is new to, if you think, oh, I don't know how to grade my own dressmaking patterns and things, you're still learning skills of adapting patterns, hacking patterns to be able to make them fit you. So thank you for that. We love your patterns. Now, obviously, the pattern's completely sold out, but we do have some of the bundles still available. The denim, gone. Sold out. Thank you, Catherine. Now, the one that the sample, you can see just on the side of the screen here, with these beautiful poppies or flowers. These are lovely. This is, again, digital print, cotton lawn, super soft, really floaty, going to be stunning for any of your summer events. If you got your pattern, go for it. If you missed out, I would still be thinking of lots of patterns that you might have in your dressmaking, you know, library, or the summer dress behind me, this one, 3 meters. Well, it says here 3 meters for the longest version. In the largest size, you can do it. That would be beautiful.
I wore that dress when I launched the pattern, which was what, did you say 8th of March?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to see what it looks like, I had it on that day.
Gorgeous. $31.99, great price. I must say, all the prices on these bundles have been really, really good today. Really good. The linen mixes have all sold out. I'm not surprised at those prices as well. Now, this gold, don't let this one pass you by. This is lovely. Isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I must say, you have loads and loads. 3 meters, remember, is 6 units of fabric, and it is so soft. I love it. It's going to be really nice and comfortable, and it's got a really nice drape.
Really nice colours in that you can pick out. So I do the silver lining with it, and then you could wear it with grey. You could wear it with red. There's actually quite a red in it, isn't there?
Yeah. It is like that lovely sort of corally red.
You could wear, actually, there's a pinky colour in there. There's all sorts.
That is lovely. That is really beautiful. It's going to look stunning in the summer dress. Pashmina over the shoulders if you get a bit chilly. If you have got any summer weddings to go to, that is lovely. Oh, yeah, we're picking out our lipstick shades now from the colours.
Going on holiday, you know, the sundress for holiday, one of my my regular dressmaking ladies has made about 6 of those sundresses because she goes to Portugal a lot. And she just makes them in lots of different fabrics.
Perfect. And these are so easy to wear. No fastenings, no zips, no buttons. Literally just pull it all over. Great if you're going on a cruise. You know, you're comfy, you're ready to go. You need always nice dresses, don't you, that look very nice, but you just want your nice, comfy ones. Me and Hannah desperately want to go on a cruise. That is lovely.
Where are you going to cruise to?
I would like to do the fjords.
Oh, yes. That would be very interesting.
And then I also want to do a Disney cruise with Maze. I don't know if I'll be wearing my summer one on the fjords, but yeah. I'd still love to do, Caribbean cruise. Oh, I'd love that. I was talking to a lady who works in the cruise industry. I was like, oh my gosh, where do you recommend? Which ones do you want to go on? My next door neighbour's on a cruise at the minute. I'm just jealous. I want to do it. Hi, Catherine. I bought the sundress pattern with Bali Batiks fabric bundle.
Nice.
Great.
Really good.
Hope to see you again soon. That's from Angie. This would be lovely in batiks.
Yes.
You've inspired everyone to do it with their patchwork.
Send me a picture when you made it. I like to see what everyone's made.
That is really nice. That is lovely. Right, then we've also got this one. The pinks, the corals. And that one, your fave's going to sell out, so I'm not even going to show it again because it will sell out any second. And the reason I won't show it is because we'll have certain people missing it. If you've got it in your basket, you might get some. £31.99. They are all beautiful fabrics, gotten especially for the dress, but I think are going to be great staples for your dressmaking stash. Really, really lovely fabrics. Catherine, the quilt behind you looks mega.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
We've had a lot of comments about it during the show. Now, I know online the starting price is £159.99. Hannah's already told me that we're going lower than that. And it is massive.
It's huge. That is good big bed size, that is.
It's 184 square. No, by 209. So it's a massive, massive quilt. We do not start these quilts at £159 normally, not for that size range. And it's going to be achievable as well. The templates are included and you're going to be able to show us how to do that block. There's the blue and there's also a purple version, which Catherine's demoing. There's already fewer than 20 of those that are in baskets because we did show it at 8 o'clock this morning. It is gorgeous. That's going to be coming out with Catherine in an hour. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Don't go anywhere because we've got sewing room tools coming up in a few minutes and we've got some great back in stocks. The handles back, the turning tools back, the neck lamps back. We've got all sorts, so stay where you are. We're back after this.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello, welcome back to our, I'm saying this very loosely, Sewing Room Tools show, because we've got some really exciting back in stocks. Now, this is I'm going straight in, because this ruler grip is something that we've normally only had 10, 20 of. I don't know whether they would always sort of reorder it, but only reorder a small amount. It was one of those that we never ever really spent any time on, because it was one, if you got it within pre-order or the last few. We actually have the biggest quantity we've ever had on this, and I think it's going to be something that's really useful for a lot of people. It's only £9.99 for one, which is fab. When you're looking at spending a tenner today, this is going to be something I think is really useful. So how many people have got a ruler? We use quilting rulers for cutting, for marking, for all sorts, and this is going to work in conjunction with it. Anybody who struggles with, if you have dexterity issues, if you are a bit nervous about cutting, close to if you're cutting with a rotary cutter, if you're, Hannah says, I'm not great at coordinating my hands. I know that one of my hands is out of the way. I know where it is when I'm using my rotary blade. This is brilliant. So, if you've got a ruler as well that doesn't have the grips, this gives you a bit more stability to be able to hold something in place. So I'll show you how it works. So it is a great gripper. I think this is going to be useful for lots of things around the house as well. I'll go on to that in a minute, but okay. So here you've got two sort of big suction pads. It's going to work on rulers that are at least 10 centimetres in diameter, or 9.8 centimetres to be exact, it says on the packet. But you've got these two big suction cups and you've got these two little levers here. So you pull them up and then you're going to pop it onto your ruler. You don't need to press down hard at all. You're just going to clip these sections down. Now this is so secure now onto your ruler. You can see that that is now completely gripped. It provides the stability so that you have got accuracy when you are cutting. Instead of keeping your hand flat, if you're using a slightly sort of, you know, it's more exposed, isn't it? You're trying to hold something in, you might slip. Whereas this, I can put my pressure from my shoulder, from my arm, from my body weight, from above, without leaning right over and straining as much. I think this is really, really handy, really useful. Plus, you've got something to actually grip onto. I think a flat hand are more likely to slip or slide, especially if you don't have these soft, you know, the non-slip grips with a creative grid. This is going to mean that you can really hold it down. And it isn't just for cutting, for marking, for all sorts. Also, is anybody somebody who struggles picking up, you know, whether you've got acrylic templates as well, large acrylic templates or rulers, picking them up? If you haven't, you know, getting them up really quickly to then shimmy along for your next cut, how much easier is that? If you're doing lots of repetitive cutting, straight lines, to be able to lift your ruler off the desk, you can literally shimmy it along where you need to without it getting stuck to your fabric. I think it's brilliant, it's genius. It's one of those things that you might have seen in a shop or on our website and thought, do I need it? Will I use it? But actually, for £10, I think this is going to be a really good investment. It's on the Long Way website at the moment. It's got great reviews and it's £13.99. So not only is it here and we've got a great amount of stock, today, even more affordable. It's only £9.99. Now, to take it off, I know that Dan was like, oh, good luck trying to get it off. It's super, super strong. All you need to do, Dan, lift those little slots and peel it off from, there's a little section there you can see. Oh, I did this so quickly and easily earlier in the break. And it's stuck. Oh, no. There we go. Lift it up so you can see here. It's got fabulous suction. There you go. Fantastic, isn't it? And it's not going to damage your rulers. It's not going to, you know, leave any marks on your rulers at all. We always used to get in 20 at a time, but today we've got 100 of these. Really secure and easy to use. If we were at our normal amount, yeah, it would have sold out already. So just be aware, if you do want one of these, I'm so pleased we've got the biggest stock that we have. Easy to manoeuvre around, easy to change direction and cut safely and efficiently and as precisely without having your hand in the way if you're using a rotary cutter. Now, not a massive price difference, but Hobbycraft do have this and it is £11. Safe and easy to use with 2 strong suction cups and levers. It's perfect for left or right-handers as well, obviously. If you've already checked out, you've paid your postage and packaging here, so you're not having to go elsewhere and shop paying multiple postage and packagings each time you check out. Protect your fingers from cutting. If you are a left-hander, you can use it. If you're a right-hander, you can use it as well. But it is fabulous, isn't it? Just so you know, the diameter is just shy of 4 inches. So if you are using a smaller ruler, you just want to use one that's bigger than 4 inches, but you can use it on any other ruler, which is brilliant, isn't it? We love that. It is in stock, back in stock, and we've finally got a big stock of it as well. Hi, I've got this safety ruler handle for my 12-year-old granddaughter. Yeah, that means you're not worrying so much. I love that about a 100% brilliant safety gadget. Absolutely. That's a great idea. If you want to get people using rotary cutters, it's something you shouldn't be scared of, but you've got to be aware of. They are sharp. It's also going to help your accuracy, isn't it? It says here, helps lifting and moving rulers or templates easily, and it also provides stability for accurate marking and cutting. You know you've got that stability, holding it in place. Instead of having your whole hand out, just try and spread your weight across to keep it secure, that is doing the job for you. My fingers aren't exposed, I've got my body weight on it, I can lean across, I can easily lean it across without trying to fiddly lift it up like this. And move all my fabric as well. That's a good point. If I've got my fabric laid down, if I go like that with my ruler, I'm more than likely going to change the position of my fabric as well. Whereas lifting that up and over is going to stay where it is. I think that's really good. £9.99. I'm going to get one of those. That's fab. I do like the idea of not having to worry so much about working with a rotary cutter, having your fingers very close by, especially if you're working with slimmer rulers. Found another price comparison. This was actually reduced. Oh, look, the offer is only valid for 14 more hours there. That was £17.99 and they've taken it down to £14.99 and it's got, you know, great reviews. Exact same brand, exact same ruler grip as us and we're at £9.99, which I love. We're also very competitive on price. Loads of these still going into baskets. Maybe you know somebody that struggles with their dexterity. This is perfect. I have this handle and I put it on all of my fist scars for extra stability and it cuts even better. Oh, my all-in-one fist scars. So you know we've got the circular one today, but the one with the guillotine. You know, the one that's got the ruler and then the guillotine. That's a really good idea. So if you're pressing down on the guillotine, you can be holding the ruler in place there. Thank you for your messages. Let us know if you have one. As I say, it's something we never get a chance to talk about because it always sells out within the first few minutes. Ah, good idea. If you are buying brand new fabric and you're just taking the salvages off and making that first clean cut, what a terrible time to make a mistake. If you've just bought all this lovely new fabric and you can literally just cut it and keep it exactly where you want it to be, you know you've got that accuracy. Hannah says she's seen people using these in shops before when you're cutting to order. One, you can pick it up easily, you can reposition it easily, you can do it fast and efficiently, but also accurately, safely and precisely. Just £9.99. Some of those suction ones, I must say, are really not very good. I bought one for my car phone. Have you ever done that where you put it on the window screen and it just slips off or it just, as soon as you put anything. This, I am telling you, is a strong one, which is what you want, isn't it? But it's still easy to take off. You're not having to wet this bit. Do you know what I mean? Does anybody else do that and think, oh, that ends up licking them? You don't need to lick these, which is good. You literally just press those two levers in, and that is now completely secure. I would be doing like things on the wall with this. You know, if you're doing any painting, stencils or things. I'm getting all, honestly, I'm wanting to be Stacey Solomon doing all of my house up. I keep looking around thinking, oh, I could make Maisie's room a bit prettier. I could do some sort of stencil work. I keep seeing people on TikTok. This would be good. I need one of these. Right. Just so you know, oh, they would have long gone. Anybody, if it was our normal reorder amount, they would have been gone a long time ago. So just be aware, we have got 100 of them. So hopefully they'll last in stock for a bit. But if you want one, grab them. Oh, well done. Half the stock is now gone. Okay. We'll come back to that and let you know. Can we do the print turning tool? Woo, woo. It is back. This is one of the OGs. We were talking about when we first started here at Sewing Street with Catherine earlier on. And there was literally a handful of us. And there were obviously people who had, all of us had been in the craft industry at Sewing Quarter. And we sat down as one of our first sort of meetings and talked about what products we wanted to bring across to Sewing Street, that, you know, our favourites, our things. This is definitely something that we will always reorder, we'll always bring on, because it is so useful. Have you ever sat trying to turn through legs on toys, straps on bags with your fingers? Never do that again. Promise me you will never do that again. Buy this today and oh my word, it is going to save you so much time. Even tiny little Rolo loops on dresses or on belt loops. This is going to be a game changer. Now, it comes with 3 different sizes. I'm going to be repeating this for a lot of people who may have already got this, but it's so useful. If you're doing toy limbs, if you're doing legs, if you're doing arms, if you're doing straps for bags, this is brilliant. So you've got 3 sizes. Now, pretend this is this is about 5 years old, but it works a treat. So, this is now inside out. I've stitched it down, sides here. I've also got the end stitched up. So if you do have something that's open, maybe just do some tacking stitches across that you can open up if you want. Or you can put a safety pin in the end. So then I'm going to put the tube in first. So I'm going to pick the tube that's suitable. So if you have got tiny little rouleau loops, how do you say rouleau loops, Hannah? So there you've got the small one. And then here you've got the larger one. So I'm going to go for the large one. I'm going to put it into the bottom of here. I'm not using anything sharp that's going to damage my fabric. I'm not going for my scissors that are going to go through it. I've then also got the stick that's coordinating. So you get 2 of the wooden sticks and then you get the really thin little metal stick. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to really quickly and easily push through. I should have done a comparison of how long that would have taken me to do it if I were using. I've also got a pokey side that's not sharp, but a pokey side to poke out my corners. And honestly, if I wanted to sit, now this isn't an impossible size to sit and do with my hands. Sorry, I didn't go through the corner, it's already open. I think somebody's done it. It's quite an old turning tool sample. But if I were to sit and try and turn this through, and this is quite a big one, it is going to take me a good few minutes of sitting in front of the telly. If you've got to do a few of these, I mean, this is fiddly. To turn this through, and this is a big loop for telly purposes, that is fiddly. Whereas if you need to turn that back out, remember what to do, put your tube in and turn it through. £8.99, I think that is an absolute no-brainer. We must talk about this so much on the show. The amount of times I see guests struggling trying to turn a loop through, and I'm like, get the loop turner. We know exactly where it is. It's in the studio. It's on the set. This lives on the set for us to use day in, day out, and it is so handy. I always think some of the simplest inventions are the best, aren't they? Really handy to use. £8.99, any size loop, because you've got the 3 different ones, 3 different sizes included in the pack. So you don't need to choose, oh, what size am I most likely to do? You've got them all there for £8.99. Fabulous. There's a few other highlights that we wanted to mention. Yes. Okay. Now, we've got the black and we've got the white available. Native lighting. I love native lighting. They're really, really good products. I'm not sure whether this is charged up. Let's have a look. No, it comes with your rechargeable cord, though. Let's try the other one just for... Yeah, here we go. So, I'll do black first. Now, this will sit... I've got to be careful because I've got my talk back on as well. I've got to go around my wire, but you will just be able to plonk it around your neck. There are so many places that you're going to be able to use this. If you do DIY, this is a great gift for anybody you know that does DIY, because they can literally have it around their neck. Do you know who else this has been really, really popular with dog walkers as well? Anybody who's going out at night and you want hands-free light, if you do any embroidery, sitting in front of the telly, this is brilliant. So you've got the light, which you can isolate either side. And you've got different colours. Oh, by the way, split pay should only be on when Claire is here. It's only £25.99. Split pay doesn't normally kick in till £100, does it? £25.99. Why are we on split pay? Oh, don't ask. Enjoy. And look, you've got 3 different coloured lights as well. Let's have a look at all these different brightnesses, different colours. But you've got a great bright light there. So, if you are doing some hand stitching or if you're doing some embroidery, you're not putting on any bright lights. If you're using this as a reading light, reading on a plane or on a coach or on a train on the move, if you're stitching as you go, this is brilliant, isn't it? Not on the moon, on the move. You're stitching on the moon. And also, what I like is, look, I can angle them wherever I need them. So, if you want to position them on your crochet or on your hand embroidery, wherever you want to, on your model making, whatever craft you're doing, or taking the bins out. You got your hands free to take the bins out. Hannah says, it sounds a silly thing, but it's not a well-lit area where I have to take my bins to at midnight. That's great, isn't it? And it's got a really comfy, more solid part at the back. And then these sort of goosenecks, like we love with all of our native lighting, are super, super strong, and they hold in position. So they're not going to droop down. They've got a really, really strong vertebrae. They're lovely, aren't they? Position them wherever you want. Different colours. Both have got a little button here. No wires. Maybe you're reading, maybe you're colour matching, maybe you just want to read your instructions. If you're doing it by this, you know, on the sofa where you don't want to put your big main lights on. The great thing about these as well, at the moment with our, obviously all of our heating, our electric bills, the amount of times I'm going around like turning lights off. I feel like I'm becoming a little passive aggressive when I'm doing it. Whenever Kieran puts lamps on, I'm like going behind him, turn them off, we don't need them on. It does have your USB cord that comes with it. So it has a slot at the back here. Plug it in, and you can plug that into your sewing machine, your power pack. It does plug in, there you go. Your laptop, if you've got a socket that's got a USB port, or lots of us have got plugs from our phone chargers that fit USB ports. But what I love is that you're doing it all from one device. Do you know what I mean? Power packs for me are the way forward. These USBs that you're using it just from one supply. Plugging it into the back of your new Gemini, for example. Yeah. If you're on holiday, one of you wants to stay up late and read, and one of you doesn't want the big lights on when you sleep, then this is perfect, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. If you're changing, I'm thinking if you're changing a bulb or you're doing something up in a loft and you want both hands and you're not holding a torch physically, that is brilliant. I'm going to get one of these for, you know, I'm thinking Kieran, he's a handyman. I don't know if he's used them yet. Cat bullied us at Costco to buy everything and convinced us everything was fabulous. Oh my gosh, I got to the end of the checkout with the biggest trolley load of things. I was like, Kat, you've only got a salad in your basket. I know. But I did buy Kieran some radio work radio things. I don't even know what they were, but they were really good value at Costco. I know we didn't get a hot tub in the end because I spent too much at Costco. But this is great for someone who's a tradie, isn't it? $25.99, and as we all know, with native lighting, do I need to replace any bulbs? No. They are LED lights, so they are going to last and last and last and last. They're rechargeable. They're not going to give off any heat. They're super bright, but actually use very little sort of energy, not like our old bulbs that we used to use all the time. $25.99. That is one of the lowest prices I've seen ever on native lighting products. And I think that these are really super useful. So they come in two different colours. Black. And you've also got the chance now to get white. White I haven't got charged, but you'll be able to see it's exactly the same colours, exactly the same light. They are lovely. What a great idea. $25.99. I'm even thinking, you know, if you work on a computer and you want to have it just showing on like the keyboard at night or something, or if you're reading, having them as a little reading light, they're great if you're travelling on the plane to the moon, on the move. $25.99. Again, they come with your rechargeable USB cord. Great gift for somebody. And only £8.66 on split pay. Native lighting net light are brilliant. In full light, you can see your stitches better when knitting and crocheting. Fabulous. Thank you, Laurie. I love all those emojis. How did you do those? Because normally they come up as, they don't normally come up. They normally come up as question marks, don't they? I can't believe we got it on split pay. I mean, I know all native lighting, we're very lucky with Claire that we do have a deal that we put our things on split pay, but only when she's on. And normally only when things are over £100. But can you see what I mean about this really lovely soft back of the neck? It's difficult to see on the black colourway, but so it's a nice solid part here, and then this bit is lovely and spongy, lovely and soft, and it will almost grip onto your neck. Hi Vicky, I have these. These are brilliant. Useful when camping, walking through muddy paths, finding out where the loo is. Julie, What a great shout. Walking the dog, going camping. Brilliant. Quite niche. Go on, Hannah. Fuse box in one of our old houses. Used to be up high on the ladder. The lights have gone. You're not going to want to get up a ladder. She says, I want both hands on the ladder or on the fuse box. So to be able to have this, when a power cut's happened, it's actually a bit handier than a torch, isn't it? Especially with a loft. Yes, I'm very nervous going up a loft ladder. Well, we don't have a loft ladder anymore. We used to have one of those pulley down ones, but now, yeah. Now it's get the ladder out and try and climb up into the loft. Yeah, you definitely want both hands, don't you? But I also like the light to be repositional. So if you are doing something up high like your fuse board, you can direct it at it. If you want to do something down low, perfect. What do you mean? Yeah, you can manipulate it. Oh, if you wanted to use it like that. If you wanted to get into some sort of nook and cranny to find out what's going on behind there. These are amazing. Great when trying to read music during a blackout in the show. Derek, what a fabulous idea for a pianist. I know you have your little light on your sheet music sometimes, don't you? But this is brilliant. To play the piano as well and see you. Yeah, great idea. Have you got one, Derek? Only $25.99. I think that is brilliant. Oh, they are charged. Sorry, there you go. Fab. And they will last as well for hours, so if you are doing a long show. Got a nice FIFU. Working out when it gets dark. Hang on, did you say working out? Good for fine work and great tool for sewing in the garden. Hannah started saying that it's great for working out in the garden when it gets dark. Also great for telling scary stories. Scary stories at night. Oh, without using a torch. Oh. Right, I think we've had enough. We digress. Both available. Newest colourway is the white. The black is more limited at the moment, $25.99. Not just for sewers. This is a great gift for other people. I'm thinking of Christmas now. Don't laugh. I know it's April. Split the payments. I'm not going to be panicking in December. Put them in my Prezi cupboard, and they come in a nice little box like this. So really easy to wrap, really easy to store. And £25.99, great buy. For a really cool gadget. I love these. But a useful gadget. I'm not fond of the word gadget because I think, does that mean it's novelty? Something that's not that good. Whereas actually, you know, with native lighting, you're getting quality lighting. And the proof's in the pudding. We've had loads of people messaging in. Oh, yeah, Wonder Tape. Who was it that we needed this with the other day? Was it Wendy Orlando? I was on a couple of days ago and the guest designer asked for this and we didn't have any in stock. Is this double-sided? Oh, yes, it is. Right, go for it. Fill your boots. We have so many guest designers that ask about this. You can use it for zips, inserting zips. You can hold down binding. You can use this for all sorts. It's so useful. It's basically a specially derived double-sided sticky tape. It's not a double-sided sticky tape like you have in your drawer potentially already. Don't try and use that because you will get your needle in such a mess. This is designed to sew through. It's designed to be with your fabrics. It will wash out. It just holds it in place temporarily. A double-sided adhesive, transparent tape that can be stitched through disappears after washing. But, I mean, you've got 9 meters there. I'd get a couple of reels of this. Honestly, it's one of those that I know that Rebecca Alexandra Frost uses on all of her projects without a doubt. It's actually a bit of a running joke when she comes in now and we're like, right, how much Wonder Tape are you going to use in this project? How much do you need? And she's like, well, how much have you got? Stock up. just £3. Oh no, £6.49. I was reading on there, 120 metres, pack of 5. What am I reading? Prim transparent wonder tapes, 9 metres. Maybe they once did it as a bundle. I don't know. I'm reading the wrong information for today. £6.49. Right, that's going to sell out. It is going to sell out. Multi-buy if I were you. Go for it. Oh, I'm so pleased we've got the 30-metre roll. Do I have it physically here? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, how could I miss it? Hannah loves anything that looks like she's playing shops, basically. This is fab. This is fab. And it will come with loads of pamphlets inside, like you are a shop, to give to customers, because this is normally not sold to you and I. This is normally sold to trade. This is normally sold to shops, because you can normally buy it in pieces off the metre in a shop. But you can get all 30 metres from us for £117.99. Now, you do make a little tiny saving, but if I'm honest, it's all just about, right, am I going to use it? Is it something that I use a lot of? I actually spoke to Delphine about how many rolls of Bondweb she's got through since she joined us 4 years ago. So she gets through these. If you love applique, you will get through it too. It's one of those that you're going to be paying that anyway. Go for it at £58.99 on split pay. It's the only Bondweb that we can offer you on split pay. You know how much you use. 30 metres is a lot of Bondweb. It is going to get you through. I think the first time that we had it in, it was when Janet Clare was in, and she was like, oh yeah, I know that I get through that. I get it in my workroom. I don't associate with Janet Clare doing that much applique. It's one of those sort of staples in her workroom. If you know that you end up refilling your Bondweb a lot, it might be worth investing, and then you're sorted for every project. You're not thinking on a Sunday afternoon, right, I want to start this applique project and I haven't got Bondweb. I'll have to wait the next 3 to 5 working days for it to arrive. You've got 30 metres there. It's on a nice dispenser as well. It comes on a really lovely big roll that you could hang up on one of those, you know, like roll dispensers, like a shop on your wall. Oh, how fancy. And it is the only Bondweb, I believe, that we have on split pay. Am I right? Yeah. It is the most cost effective. I'm not saying, oh, you make a massive saving when you buy 30 metres because, you know, it's a few pounds. But it might not be ideal for you to have 30 metres of Bondweb and spend, you know, £120. But if you know you use it, there are loads of people who are going, yeah, I'll go for it. The big box for just £58.99 on split pay. We do have a slightly smaller roll, the 5 metre roll, if that is more your thing. These are your 5 metres. So these are the ones that we sort of sell the most of. They're more than the packets of 1 metre, obviously. They're going to do you for a big project. They're going to do you for a few good big projects. And it means that you're stocked up in your stash if you love applique. We do restock this a lot. We always have great stock of it. It's not like with the gripper where I say, oh, we only normally have 10 or 20. We have hundreds of these, and we have to still restock it regularly, as it is one of our staples. We talk about it a lot. In fact, we talked about it this morning with the Delphine Poppy panels. You need Bondweb for that. It's great. It's one of those that is, I mean, it doesn't look that exciting when you just see, you know, almost like a white paper that you won't see within your project, but it is one of those consumables that you will use that is super, super handy and easy to use. A quality product from Visaline. When you're working with Visaline, you know you're getting that quality product. Even though it's something that isn't going to be necessarily seen within your project, it affects the final results. £23.99. It means you're not just guessing with your applique. It is fabulous. Those of you that are joining layers of fabric. Have you got the fuser mat? Get this and start making your own fabric. Honestly, yes, I love the idea of getting, you know, a denim jacket or something and appliquing something onto the back of it using Bondweb, or having a cushion or a quilt with lovely applique running on. But the fuser mat has changed applique for me massively. If you get the roll of applique of Bondweb and the fuser mat together, you are going to effectively be able to design your own fabrics, your own projects, it's going to be, game changer. You'll love it. $23.99. We have got the fuser mat on the show, in fact. We can show you that in a second. Sandy from Family Comforts was on the other day, and she is the biggest advocate of this. She does a lot of applique herself. She also does a lot of Helen Newton projects for us, and she said this has been a game changer. She has the big ironing board cover one. We don't see that very often. We've only actually got 10 of them in stock at the moment. So look, we see the rectangular one a lot, but this one sits on your ironing board and it will stay there. It not only protects your ironing board from all of the fusibles, you know, the glues and things, and your interfacings that you use, but it also will be very, very handy to be able to do big applique projects, larger applique projects. So it comes in two parts. Do not just think, oh, this is the film, I throw that away. That is your Teflon sheet. So that you can use as a pressing mat. It's really, really useful. And those alone are expensive normally. So to be able to get a whole ironing board cover's worth of Teflon sheet pressing mat is brilliant. Now, it's like a big silicone sheet. Even though it's a big ironing board cover, look, it fits into the little box. It rolls up, no problem. So if you haven't got a designated sewing space to keep your ironing board out, Delphine's got this one, Sandy's got this one. It is useful. Your dimensions are on the screen there for your ironing board size to check it. But if you are doing large applique pieces, it might be worth investing in this one. And we don't get to see this one very often. We normally have the square. So this is just showing you on the rectangle some of those features, but it's exactly the same. It's just a different size. So the box includes the silicone mat and also the non-stick pressing sheet. A transparent design provides clear visibility for templates, guides and paper designs that are going underneath. So if you, for example, have got Delphine's poppies that we were just looking at, you could literally put the design underneath, the fabric underneath or the paper underneath and build it up, and there is something within the science of this that I will then peel it off and the glue stays on and it doesn't ruin my mat, it doesn't go on the mat, and you can use that then days after. So I can build up a whole bouquet of flowers, lots of different flowers from different cave fabrics, for example, iron them all, layer them all up where you want. You could do a bunny design with ears, eyes, nose, position them all on, peel it off, keep it in a block keeper, and then put it on your project whenever you want to. I had no idea that a product like this exists, because normally you would, without one of these, you would press it on and you'd hope for the best. I hope it hasn't moved. I hope it hasn't shimmied. It's going to go straight onto my project and that's it. Whereas with this, you can experiment a bit more. You can design your own fabrics and, you know, piece together small pieces of scraps together with Bondaweb. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If we go back to that, the slide, please. So that was just seeing being able to position templates or patterns underneath. Textured matte surface, it gives you a non-slip surface, completely non-slip. It's the silicone, the silicone. Also, on a video, I've seen them using it with a hot glue gun. You can even use a hot glue gun directly onto the fuser mat. There's so many different crafts you can do. Do you like a hot glitter glue or something? If you just glitter glue a flower with your hot glue gun, you could then peel it off and you've got it there. I mean, it's just amazing. It won't stick to your ironing board and it stays exactly in the shape that you want it to. If you've ever used a silicone baking tray and made, you know, like cheese on toast, if you don't, your cheese always melts over the top of it, doesn't it? But there's something about, again, the science within the silicone that holds it in its place. So if you're using Bondaweb, the same thing happens. Your glue spreads and would normally overlap onto your project, your fabric, or on your ironing board, whereas this time it keeps it all on. It's really clever. We don't get the chance to do the ironing board very often, so definitely go for your ironing board cover. Easy to peel off, fabrics onto non-stick surfaces. It has got measurements as well in inches and centimetres. 4 left. 4 of those left. It is my fave. It is honestly one of those products that comes in and you think, a useful bit of kit. I know Delphine has done applique for years and years and years, and she cannot believe what a difference it's made to her. Oh yeah, and it also so many irons and iron boards. And because it's silicone, it can really easily sort of pack away wherever, you know, you need it to go. If you don't have a designating sewing space, don't think, oh, well, I don't have my ironing board all the time. They do roll back up and they fit in that little box. Sorry, I haven't done this very well, but you can literally press it as much as you want. It's a silicone sheet. It's flexy. You can shove it, you know, under your drawer or wherever you want. Shove it in. And it's not going to damage it. I'm not damaging it rolling up like that. Okay. Wall pressing mats, we talk about, again, something every single day. We've got 2 different sizes. We've got, our guest designers ask to use this all the time. This is the large one. I love it. It's slim, it's lightweight, it's portable, but my word, it is going to be brilliant for your seams. It retains the heat. So, you know, if you lose a clapper with your dressmaking and a certain wood retains the heat, it's like that. If you're doing half square triangles and you want them to sit lovely and flush, traditional lining boards are foamy, are bouncy. This is a solid compressed piece of wool that will completely smooth out your seams. And not only does it press from the top then, it also pushes the heat back on itself to press on the reverse. It's absolutely brilliant. I just like the fact that I don't have to keep getting my big ironing board out. I can set up my pressing station, set up my sewing station, set up my cutting station, and it's all there ready to go. Yeah, they are brilliant for piecing. Price point for these are great, $24.99. All pressing mats are normally very, very expensive. Even on our own, you know, we've got some other different branded ones, and they are a lot more expensive. They are $24.99 today. We also have a smaller square one. This one we don't see used as much. If you are doing, you know, lots of 2.5-inch half square triangles, if you work with 5-inch charm packs, for example, and you're literally just using it for your blocks, or look, it's less than £20 if you want to try out a wall pressing mat. That's the one to do it with, isn't it? It's £20. There was a lady who used to work in our office at Sewing Quarter who first told me about these, and I hadn't heard of it before. I didn't know that it would make a difference within your pressing, because how long do you spend pressing? We spend a lot of time as quilters, don't we? 100% wool, can absorb the heat. $19.99. Can I pick the next one, please? Hannah's teasing me in my ear. Right. My pick is these. I can't remember the last time I saw these. Let's see if we've got any that are on our back shelf. So, Alison Marion. Alison Marion was the one who told me, get these. They are so good. For one, once again, going back to talking about dexterity issues, it's far easier, I feel, with these as they are spring-loaded to your traditional scissors. So it reduces the hand fatigue, but also it has like this diamond tip. And there was a lady from Fiskars who came on air and taught us about this sort of edge that we use right at the tip, that anybody who is sewing curves and wants to snip into the curves, if you are doing notches for dressmaking, you are going to get the sharpest point, the most precise cut using these. They've got the soft grip handle. They do have a lock as well. So look, you can lock them in place and open them, but it is just so nice to be able to use them. Left or right-handed, obviously, which I know a lot of lefties struggle getting comfortable scissors, good scissors. I know Fiskars do a pair of left-handed scissors, but if you want, you know, an ambidextrous pair, this is brilliant. Locks in place, super springy, and also very, 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 very sharp. It's just nice to be able to have a good pair of scissors to the side of your sewing machine to trim your threads. Maybe I won't be using these as my main fabric scissors to cut out, you know, huge sizes, but to just have as a pair of snips, these are brilliant. My pick of the show, I love them. Spring action, micro tip, precise cuts. And I do like the fact that it does have that safety lever as well. If you like making soft toys, there's lots of snipping in, isn't there? Or even for dressmakers, lots of snipping in. These are brilliant. These are the most amazing scissors. Thank you for the capitals. I have quite a few pairs, and I'm about to buy more. Brilliant. Oh, you never ask a crafter how many scissors they've got or why they've got so many scissors. You just need them, don't you? Accept it. Accept it. You need them in your bag. You need them upstairs. You need them downstairs by the side of the sofa, in your craft room, by the sewing machine. As I said, just to trim your threads. But they are the most amazing brand, obviously. Fiskars been around for generations and generations. Well, it says here, look, 1649. Quality since 1649. And I must say, of course, there aren't very many big brands that last that test of time, basically, are there? Let's face it. These are something that are constantly bringing out fabulous products and really good quality. So, yes, grab those ones. If you've not tried them before, Derek recommends them, as well as Alice and Marion. And I'm recommending them too. They were my pick. I spotted them on the desk, and there's a lot of tools on the desk. Those are the ones that really stood out to me today. Okay. Yes, your pick now. We take it in turns. Oh, good one. I didn't see them. It's the one with the stand as well. Oh, she knows how to float our boat, doesn't she? Look, she's picked the one with the little storage case. These are the clickers. Now, don't get these home and, like all of us, go, why is it not clicking? Why is it not clicking? It's because this clicks. It's because it's this part that clicks. They work exactly the same as our others. The rubber on the end. We don't always have the clicky ones. I love them that you're not losing lids. I always lose lids and they dry out, so these are brilliant that you've got the clicky with the soft grip. All the colours, you're getting green, you're getting red, you're getting blue, and you're getting black. And don't get rid of the stand, because that case doubles up as a little working stand. The two little points here, pull your lid off, slot the lid in, it'll stand up on your desk. Just £10.99. Catherine Wright is like, that is brilliant. Oh, these are great. And I must say, friction pens, they need no introduction. Lots of people's marking tool of choice because you can easily erase them with your iron. Always just check that you're happy with how it removes on your fabric. Just give them, I would do that with any marking tool, but just give it a little squiggle, press it out, check that you're happy. Don't use it when you know, we've been talking a lot about bondweb and applique. This is one time I wouldn't use my friction pen because you're going to iron it, you're going to remove. So just think about when you use it. But majority of your projects, it will be your marking tool of choice. A thermosensitive ink. It's very clever. I'll always remember when, did you write somebody's birthday card in a friction pen? Laura's. But it's great because you can reuse it, recycling. Thinking of the world. Hannah bought a card for one of our producers. It was the Phantom card because Hannah wrote in it. Laura had it on her window ledge below a radiator. The radiator obviously warmed up the ink and made it disappear. So she was like, oh, who's that card from? I couldn't remember. It was from Hannah. But you do have all 4 colours and you can use it on fabric and you can use it on paper. Just be aware you cannot use this for, certain important documents. Save it for your projects. Don't use it for your homework either, because if you start laminating it or whatever, we've had all sorts of stories that it disappears. Keep it, all your homework projects that we all have. Now here are 3 of the clicker ones, price comparison. It doesn't come with the nice case, does it? That one doesn't. And that's £11.99. They look the same to me. The 3 of the clicker pens. 11.99. We got 4 of the clicker pens and the case for £10.99. Great price. Do you know if you go into, right, let me think of 3. Paper Chase, Hobbycraft, Ryman's, which we just looked at. You can sometimes buy them individually, and I've seen them for like £3.99 each. But we don't have the clicker ones on our website, but I have seen them again, you know, about £3-4 each. They're brilliant. It's nice to have the different colours because they'll show up on different fabrics. It's good to have a selection, isn't it? The picture on the web just shows cardboard, but you do get the case as well. £10.99. This is like your scissors, Derek, isn't it? How many friction pens have you got? Have you got any in your, you know, your bag, your pencil case, your kitchen, your car? Have them everywhere. Very, very useful indeed. Just £10.99. Fab. We are literally in the last couple of minutes before we have Catherine back. And remember, we've got the most amazing quilt. Is it? It's already selling. Already selling. The price on it is brilliant for the size of it. You put a bundle. 3 rolls for the price of 2 on freezer paper today. I love a little offer. This is after me and Hannah went to Costco. Hannah's all about the bulk buys. It's good, isn't it, to stock up? Especially when you're paying one postage and packaging. You think, do you know I use freezer paper. It's normally a product that I might buy in from America, and it costs me a lot on postage and packaging. You got 3 for 2. You're saving $7.49 anyway, and our P&P is $3.95 all day. Here you go. Elsewhere, popular craft store, £10.80 for 1. How many meters on that? Same. It's the same brand. Exactly the same. That is brilliant then. $14.98 for 3 rolls of freezer paper. Can't argue with that, can you? £7.49. That is fantastic. And once again, freezer paper is really, really useful for all sorts. It's something like friction pens that as sort of crafters we've adopted. But can you see that you've got one shiny side here? It's not glue, but it will actually adhere to your fabric when you iron it on. It's so good for templates. So, so good. There are loads of different... go on to Pinterest and type in freezer paper and people will give you so many tips. So many tips. It does come on in a reel with a little cutter there as well. There's literally 5 of those bundles. That was a bargain. To take us to the break, we're going to do H640. Anybody who managed to get the lovely Lewis and Irene collection earlier, or any of the panels, if you want to make some beautiful cushions, this is cut into a metre piece, which quite often, when we're doing bag making projects, cushions, you won't need more than a metre. So it's nice that you've got... hang on, look, let me show you. You won't need more than that for lots of your... You know, if you're doing a bag project, for example, a metre should be sufficient. If you've been looking at your stash this morning thinking, oh, I could do a couple of makeup bags or a couple of cushion fronts, this is a really lovely interfacing or, you know, of choice because it's still like a wadding. It's got that really lovely lofty feel to it, but you can literally iron it down. It's got the glue adhesive on the back. Iron it down and it will give your cushion a nice plump feel to it, nice soft feel to it. £9.99. Right, you ready for the big quilt? And we're dropping the price. So if you've already checked out, don't panic. You don't need to ring the call centre back. Everyone will get it at the lowest price. And Hannah is on one after the bank holiday weekend. We are going to absolutely bring you a brilliant deal. If you want to do a really big, gorgeous quilt, Catherine Wright's going to break it down for us, but we're also going to discount the price. So stay tuned. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are we ready? We got a big one today. This is a big quilt. It's one of the biggest quilt kits I've seen for a long time, actually. Normally when you see over 200 centimetres, it starts over £200, £280, £260, £159. When I saw the quilt kit, I was like, brilliant, free spirit fabric, it's going to be lovely. I had no idea. When we open out the sample, I was absolutely stunned at the size of it. It's amazing. And I must say, I love this North Star block. It is gorgeous. Patterns and fabrics are lovely. We've never had these fabrics, have we? These Free Spirit fabrics, I have never seen. And we haven't got them by the half metre. Really nice. Now, I know that, Catherine, you were sent the purple kit. What do you think? Blue, purple, what's your favourite? You've seen them both now.
I do really like the blue. I love this turquoise colour.
Yes.
But then there's some very nice fabrics in the purple.
They're both Free Spirit.
They're both
from
lovely.
the same collection. Blue or purple. We were talking about it earlier on because blues, they say, is the world favourite colour, but I know as creatives, lots of people say purple is the colour of creativity. Purples are generally very, very popular with us. So, yes. Right, let's have a look at the blue because this is a lot of fabric. Looking at the price, you would presume Hannah had already dropped the price to the closing price. We're going lower. If you've got it in your basket or you've checked out, don't worry. You will not have to pay that price. It will be automatically updated on your order. For the size of your quilt, Hannah's saying I would start it at £199.99. Now, this is more of an intermediate pattern, and I'll tell you for why. It is a large size, and it has inset seams. It has Y seams. Do not panic because there's not many of them, and Catherine's going to talk us through them today. So that's why it's more of an intermediate-led pattern, but it does have your templates. Everything that you need to know is within this pattern. There's your small star template as well. All of your instructions are colour-coded. You've got diagrams as well, cutting instructions and your quilt layout diagram. And then my favourite part, with inside your lovely tissue paper, you have got so much fabric. For this size, remember, this should be your final price. When you're looking at Free Spirit designer fabric, this is beautiful. You've got some solids in here. You've got these lovely blues and turquoise fabrics. That one is really nice, isn't it? I mean, look, you're not getting small cuts either. That is a lot of fabric. I'm just looking, gold leaf. This is, I've not seen this one before, this range. No, we don't offer these. They are kitted, especially for this quilt. So it's, I'm not quite sure of the designer. You've also got here, I think it's Studio KM, I believe. Look at that. They are absolutely gorgeous. You've got your solids in there as well. Loads and loads of fabric. And then this one, which is your border. Because actually, looking at it, yes, it's a massive quilt, but there's not huge amounts of very small piecing, Catherine.
No, there's no really tiny piecing. It will actually grow very quickly.
Yeah. And which way is it constructed? From looking, do you do the block and then the borders and work outwards as opposed to in rows?
So you do that middle block and you put the borders on, and then that's a row. They're your side bits.
Right, I'm with you.
The bottom bit's a row, and then you put your borders on. But there's nothing to stop you starting with these and getting them ready, which is what I've done.
Yeah. Getting the concept of having those stars, they're lovely. And this fabric as well. How gorgeous is this? Okay, bearing in mind you have got so much fabric in your quilt kit box to make over 200 centimetre quilt, 209 by 184 centimetre quilt. We're thrilled at this price point, but we did decide very early that we were going to do something brilliant on this. A huge North Star quilt. Absolutely love it. And I really like the fact that they've used the solids in there as well, Catherine. I think it really brings out those designer fabrics, the pops of blue and turquoise.
I'm really pleased to see it made, the whole thing made up actually, because when you get the fabric you think, oh, there's loads of solid, there's not much pattern, but actually when it's together, no, there's loads of pattern. It really stands out.
Yeah.
And the solids just bring them out and make them pop, don't they?
Already an amazing price. Please think about how much you are getting in here when you see this price. Do not take this lightly. Hannah has really spoiled everybody with that one. £129.99. Brand new, never been on air before, and one of the biggest quilts that we've had on for a long time, especially under 150. £129.99. And also, those of you that have checked out, don't worry, you all pay that price, £129.99, and it is on split pay, of course. We have actually managed to get it onto, is it a three-way split pay? £43 and 33 pence. £43 and 33 pence on split pay. So you can get it home, start working on it. Catherine started doing the smaller star blocks. And the piecing itself, you've got the templates to help you.
You have, absolutely.
How do you feel about Y seams or insert seams?
They're not my favourite thing to do, but actually, it's one of those things. I don't do them very often, so that's why I'm not so confident with them. However, these I like because they're big pieces. You're not fiddling around with tiny little bits. So actually, when I was having a little practice at home yesterday, ready for the show, I was like, oh, these
are you going to do one on air then?
Okay.
You're going to show us?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, fab. That's what I like, because sometimes you think, oh, I'm not going to do that on air. I'm not going to, it's already daunting enough doing it in the comfort of my sewing room. So to do it on telly, it would be brilliant to see that we can all do it. Well done, everybody who's got it. What's the stock level, sorry, Hannah? Half the stock of the blue has gone. I know a lot of people are waiting to see the purple colourways as well. £129.99. Well done, everybody who's got it. The first hour with Catherine was a sellout, and we knew this one was going to be very, very popular as well. Comes with complete instructions, all of your fabrics, and the purple one we can unbox as well and show you the colours. Well, you had all those lovely... That one looks really nice, the one that you've cut here, yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is lovely. So
where will that
This
sit?
is the main bit here.
Right.
And it is the equivalent to this one. And then you've got like the white one, which is that one, equivalent to that one.
It's the same range, isn't it? I think it's the same designer, the same range of fabrics. It's just the different sort of colourways, different patterns.
And the one for the border in this one is gorgeous.
Oh, let's have a look, let's have a look. Right, let's get the pricing straight away. Let's get everybody getting the purple one. These were already selling on pre-order. Full instructions and templates there. And £129.99. Thank you very much, Hannah. We were over the moon, £159 for that price. Fewer than 20 of these, because people knew where we were going. They'd already started checking out. Fewer than 20. Oh. So which one's going to be our big border? That's nice.
The pinky one at the bottom, the pinky pattern
one
at
at
the
the
bottom.
That one's lovely as well. Medallion. Oh, yes. That is going to look really nice as that big main border here. And then also for your borders and the big star in the centre, you've got your solids. They are absolutely stunning. This one is my fave. Look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? You've got loads of that as well. £129.99 three-way split pay, £43.33. Any questions you have, get them in whilst Catherine is here. They all just work so perfectly together. The solids they've thought of, the perfect colour, complementing colours, everything that you need for the front and your binding for £129.99. Remember, the finished size is 209 centimetres by 184. It's a whopper. The actual collection is called Byzantium. Go on. Constantinople in Istanbul today.
Yes.
So it's an ancient great city, and the collection was actually inspired by the churches and the iconography of the Byzantium Empire. Very complex collection. But lots of details. They are lovely, really lovely. Purple North Star quilt. Which one's more popular, blue or purple? We had a few more of the blues. Purple is about to sell out. If you want the quilt kit, £129.99. There's only 4 left of the purple. We did have a few more of the blue. £43.33 on split pay. Take advantage of your saving today. It should be £160, which was our amazing price point for a quilt of that size. That is a whopper. Right, constructing those star blocks. Catherine, what was that? Sorry, Hannah, you're going to put the blue as your main graphic for the first demo. I'll keep you updated on the purple as well.
Okay.
What are you going to show us then?
Okay, so I have started doing one of these star blocks. The big one's constructed in exactly the same way, but I will talk you through this part. But I thought I'll do the smaller one because it'll fit on the table better. So you've got your little templates. I've backed mine onto card. If you've got the nice plastic, template plastic, yeah, then that's really good too. And you've cut yourself strips of fabric and you're going to cut out, well, I've done 4 already, so we're going to do another 4 for the other half.
Right, so does it tell you what sort of size to do your strips and then your...
It does, absolutely, yes.
I like doing it from a strip set because I feel like there's very little wastage.
This is the bit I don't like demoing, cutting. It was really hard to cut on this table because it's too high.
Charlie says that's John Scott's fault because he's so tall.
I know. He just, yes. We need to make him squat or something. Yeah. Let's get these little ends off. Okay. I have best pressed these as well before cutting out.
So on these templates, they're not triangular, are they? I just noticed that you're cutting off those notches on the end.
Yes.
On the tip of the...
Yes, because these are 1/4 inch bits, so they kind of show you if you're going in the right direction.
Best press?
Yes, because when I made my half sample, I didn't best press them, and my triangle at the top here, full confession, my triangle at the top here did not go in well the first time. I had to unpick it and do it again, and then I really wished I had because...
Right, why is the best press helping there?
It will stop it stretching. So when I unpicked it and then sewed it again, it kind of stretched it out of shape a bit because they're bias cuts.
Would you best press it before you cut? You know, the first thing you do when you get it home, give them a best press, or when?
I tend to cut them out and then best press them, like lie them all out. These ones I've best pressed the strips and then cutting them.
Thank you.
But yes, so when you've got sort of slightly tricky shapes, triangles, anything that's gone across the grain, it will really help.
So you do have to take off those edges. I mean, it looks quite sort of unnatural to think, actually, I need to take those off, but it will help. That's your...
It will.
Sort of an inch.
And it's quite satisfying to do. Okay, so we're going to put our diamonds together. And it's important that you put them the right way round.
Okay.
So the plain one next to the patterned one. Okay, we're going to put right sides together. Now in the instructions it says to just sew along and don't reverse, which I wouldn't anyway for patchwork. But actually what I would do, if I'd been just given this and there were no instructions, I would actually start and stop sewing 1/4 inch in from the end.
Right.
Because then that allows you to do your set-in seams. So actually, if you mark that up, that's your start-stop.
Okay.
And you don't have to unpick anything, you're just in the right place.
Okay.
My pedal's moved. That's it.
And you know, a lot of piecing that you do, a big quilt, you would do sort of a bit of a production line and chain piece, whereas this, would you just recommend do each block at a time? Just focus on doing a star block?
Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to, like, feel like I was doing loads, I'd get those bits done.
Yeah.
Because I've got them cut out. We'll try and put one of those together so you can see how they look nice next to each other. Perfect. But, you know, if you do those, suddenly you've, like, almost got half the quilt done. Yeah. And then you can take your time over the nice, those blocks.
So, you are starting your needle on that dot that you've just...
Yes.
Been doing. Purple sold out, by the way. Grab the blue behind Catherine. We love it. And then you are stopping exactly on the dot that you made the other line. Yes. Okay. So this is the way that I've seen that has been most sort of effective, actually, like you said, because you're not having to unpick.
Yes. Let me just...
Catherine mentioned about template plastic. We have got template plastic. It will save just getting, you know, cardboard and making your own. It's one then you're going to be able to use. Is it the Mylar one? No. It's like this, look. So you can, it's so easy. You get 2 sheets, so you're going to be able to do the large one and the small one. They're A4 sizes, so they're plenty. Easy to cut and non-slip surface. Then you can lay your ruler on top of it if you want. You know, if you're feeling uncomfortable using your rotary cutter with it, you can. It's not a thick acrylic template, obviously.
I need those little friction pen pack, don't I?
You liked those?
I did like those, yes.
So do you then, so you're doing these in pairs?
Yes. So you get your pairs, then of your diamonds.
There you go. That's for you, Catherine, that little friction pen pack. You can't use it, but you can look at it, Hannah's saying.
Oh, she's so generous, isn't she?
She's lovely today. She's been really nice to me all day.
Okay, so you can see that they're going to make up the second lot. So then we're going to put in our squares.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Squares.
So again, it's helpful to mark in your 1/4 inch because, I mean, to be honest, when I do it at home, I tend to eyeball it because I do a lot of sewing and I can eyeball it fairly well. But I would say if you've not done it before, or if you really, really, you know, it's a good idea if you pop that in because then you, again, are going to see where you're going to stop. So you're going to fold this one out the way and we're going to line up the square with the corner there. Just make sure, just want to move that pink one out the way so I don't sew it by accident. Okay, I'm going to pop a pin in just to hold it in place. I can see you've got your nice blue pins over there.
Oh, they're the ones you mentioned, the magic pins.
Yeah, I like those ones.
Actually. It's important, isn't it, to have a good set of pins?
It is.
Just so you know, the main graphic is for the blue, and don't forget, Hannah has discounted it. It's supposed to be 159, so to get all these fabrics at 129.
So again, use the little dot as either your starting point or your stopping point.
And that's 1/4 inch from the edge.
It is. Okay, and then we're going to fold it over to the other side. It should line up nicely with the other diamond. And we'll do the same.
And that is your inset seam. That is how difficult it is.
It's not that difficult, is it?
And you're going from the inside of the point really out now. Is that right?
This one, well, that one I went from the dot on the inside outwards. This one, it's going to be easier to go from the outside inwards. It doesn't actually matter. What matters is that you write the right distance, that 1/4 inch from your little Y point.
I'm intrigued to see this. Why is it that...
You're making me nervous now.
Why is it that people steer away from white?
It's because I think when you do patchwork, you're so used to doing lovely straight lines and you can whiz them up, that it suddenly feels a bit trickier, and you've got to kind of get it nice and accurate.
And then when you're pressing it.
So actually,
because you're getting a bit of a...
So when I decided at home the best thing to do was to press my square down.
Okay.
And then actually, that's gone to one side, but I actually pressed my little seams open and it sat quite nicely. Sometimes it decides where it wants to go.
You,
yeah.
Oh, but how satisfying is that?
Okay. So there's your first one. So we're going to do the same with the other one.
Okay.
And then we start to join them together and then we put our triangles.
Can you just show us really slowly again where it is that you're going to make those dotted marks then?
Yes. So we already, on that one, only went up and left a 1/4 inch here. Okay. So on this, can use my little cutting mat because there's a 1/4 of an inch. So we're going to come a 1/4 inch that way, 1/4 inch in from your edge basically, which is where you're going to stop. So that when you sew, that 1/4 inch is going to match up with that one. And you just want to, you know, if you're doing it for this first time, just do it slowly so that you can absolutely get your needle to stop in the right place and it stitches up to it and you don't get a little gap and it is nicely on the point. I'm quite pleased with that one.
And are you going to put a pin in that at all or not? No? You don't put a pin directly in that 1/4 inch?
You could do. It kind of, because it's so close to the edge.
You don't need to, no?
I feel like...
So you're just nesting that in now,
but
matching up those points.
But you see, you're going to match your corner up. So your corner of your square is going to go...
Head, will you just pull your head slightly back? That's it.
Corner of your square, match up with the corner of your diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to put a pin in just to hold it in place.
Okay.
So it doesn't move out the way. But I don't feel I need a pin there.
And then show me where you're going to sew, just there.
So I'm going to sew.
From...
I will draw it in for you. Look, so you could do this if you're at home and thinking, oh, I'm not sure, is it going to work? So you're going to go across in a 1/4 of an inch like that up to your dot.
Right, from the end or from a 1/4 of an inch in again?
I'm going to, on that one, I'm going to start there because that just feels like the right way to start.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which end you start at, but that just kind of feels right. And I'd always say, if you're not sure about where you're sewing, measure and mark it.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, I'm excited for everyone who's got this. Maybe this is your first big, big quilt.
If I was going to make the whole quilt, I would then send it off to be long arm
I was going to ask
quilted.
you a question with quilting, because this has been done. Has it been done on long arm, do you think?
I don't know. It's really nicely stippled and it's got a beautiful pattern in the middle.
Maybe they've used like a ruler work in the middle.
It's very nice.
Really
but because it's so big, I probably would, just because it's just a very big thing to get under a machine.
Oh, after all of that lovely piecing.
Exactly. Yeah, if you've made taken the trouble to make it look beautiful, then yes, definitely. But that's also because I don't really like quilting very much.
How many UFOs have you got, Catherine? How many unfinished quilt tops?
Quilts or other things?
Quilt top?
Quilts, I'd say, quilt tops waiting to be quilted. I did get them out the other day and count, probably about half a dozen.
Okay.
Unfinished quilts waiting to be finished, to be quilted, at least a dozen.
Yeah.
We won't go into the dressmaking, knitting, crochet, embroidery projects, if that's okay.
All works in progress.
Trouble is, I keep having new ideas.
Absolutely.
And they're more exciting.
Inspired,
so, yeah. I've just caught the edge of that.
Would you use a locking stitch when you start and stop? I know we said about not going backward and forwards, but Bernadette's asked, do you do the locking, which is, the up and down one?
I don't actually. No, but I probably shouldn't I, at these points?
Why don't, in patchwork?
You just don't tend to.
A reverse or
I think it's because nearly every seam gets sewn to another seam.
Okay.
So things are always getting kind of secured in place, aren't they?
So it secures itself.
Yes, I started slightly too close to the end there and it's just chewed it.
Okay, so what does that mean?
It means I need to start a little bit further in. Sometimes you can just catch the edge. Shall we see if this one's as good as the first one? I'm going to press the locking stitch button now. Is it that one on here? It is, isn't it? And of course, you know what, if you do it and it doesn't go brilliantly, just unpick it and have another go.
Yeah.
You've actually got, because I cut out a fair bit, you've got quite a little bit of spare fabric as well in this kit. I think you've got, the opportunity to make a mistake.
Oh, good. Brilliant.
If something did go wrong.
No, it's nice to know that, when you are investing in a large kit, that it's not right, this is the be-all and end-all. If you make a couple of wrong cuts, this okay. We have got some backing bundles which suit these kits perfectly. They aren't your extra wide ones, so they will be to piece, but they are the perfect colours. The purple ones sold out, so if you want the backing to go with, we've done 4.5 metre bundles, which is enough, but you will need to piece it. But it's the lovely colour to go with the purple that that Catherine's working with. £72 on that as well, 4.5 metre bundle, £32.11. It's 100% cotton. It's the, you know, the regular one that we sell for the top of quilts, front of quilts as well. It will be the same weight and everything as the ones on the front, but it's just lovely to match in on the back. £32.11. And then we also have the steel, which is your blue. And if you see here, this is going to tie in perfectly.
Are they extra wide?
They're not, so you'd have to piece it. 112 wide. £32.11. That one's lovely though, isn't it? Just to show you that it goes perfectly with all these blues.
So I've joined those two pieces together. I just want to press that seam open before I have a go at putting in the triangle. So press it well, definitely.
This is why your best press is good, because you've got lots of sort of bias edges here, haven't you?
Yeah, so this is the edge that can stretch, definitely. These two edges here,
Okay.
and then this one here. So we're going to do exactly the same idea. We'll measure and mark in at 1/4 inch. Now with the triangle, your right angle is going to match up with the end of your diamond. So don't worry that you've got an overhang up there, you're supposed to have.
Morning, Christine. She said, I'm loving the quilt. Still availability on the blue at the minute. The purple's completely sold out. We had slightly bigger stock on the blue, but we are oversubscribed. It's supposed to be 159 for the size of the quilt. That is amazing for the quilt kit. Generally, we're looking at 199 or 249 start prices on the bigger quilts. So, I mean, bearing in mind you've got amazing free spirit fabric in there. It's really, really good value for money once again.
And then same idea on this side. Best press is making such a difference to the first one. Definitely recommend doing that.
I know lots of designers, you know, will often reference best press and say use it. Honestly, it's one of those that you think, oh, I probably can get away with not using it, but actually it's going to make your finish so perfectly.
There we go. Yes, that's gone in so much better than the one I did at home where I didn't use it.
And it isn't like a starch, you know, that you buy in the supermarket that makes it really, really...
No, and it doesn't even feel that stiff when you've used it, but it does just make all the difference. So when you put in your triangle, you should have this overlap. That is your 1/4 inch for when you then come to put your other things together.
They are perfect, Catherine.
Snip off your... I know, I'm really relieved. Snip off your little dog ears. Oh, someone's used my scissors for something they shouldn't have. That's not snipping like it should.
Uh-oh.
I know, that's bad. Right, so then we can get rid of that thread. So now we can put our two halves together, which we're aiming to match up in the middle, and then we can put these two in.
Have you got a lot of seams there to meet?
We've got a fair bit, but I think the fact that I've pressed them open, it's feeling a lot less bulky.
And it means you can see exactly where it is that you want them to be.
Yes, and I mean, I don't often, when I do patchwork, press seams open, but actually it's really made a difference on this one. And interestingly, when you look really, really closely at this, it's not perfect. It's lovely and brilliant, but it just shows that, you know, don't be too hard on yourself if it's a millimetre here or there, because no one will notice.
No. Only Catherine.
Well, I've just stood here, I've stood here and looked at it really closely. But most people aren't going to notice.
Yeah, Sue says fabric is fluid and you can make it behave more like paper, which means it's easier to work with if you use your best press or you use different starch sprays. Says the lady who runs June Taylor. They've got a similar spray, haven't they? It's called Starch Savvy. There's lots of different versions, but a lot of people love the Mary Ellen's best press. They smell nice as well, don't they? Did you have a lavender one?
No, mine's just an unscented one, but yes, the lavender does smell nice. Looking all right.
Very proud of yourself. It looks fab. And those colours look really nice together.
Okay. They do. That little bit of lime green just makes it pop, doesn't it?
That looks fab.
So we can just
now putting in our
chop in our little triangles on this side, just like we did those two.
Exactly the same with the inset seams.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So there's not too many really to do, is there?
And once you know how to do them, you've demystified them for us. It's like, oh, that's
Good.
what I've been scared of the whole time.
Good. No, don't be scared of them.
I feel like it's the name, Y seams. If you mention Y seams, everyone goes, oh, why seams? No, they are manageable.
Very manageable. Let's have one where I can see my dot.
Y seams, why not, should be a next phrase.
Yeah, and I think if you haven't had a go before, this is a good quilt to start on. They're really manageable size pieces. They're not like tiny little pieces.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh, there's over 30 of you who've got these in your basket, and we have not got 30 of the blue quilts to go around. I know a lot of people are watching the Y seams probably thinking, right, let me see first whether I can do this and whether it's manageable. And now you're going to say, why not? Let's go for it. And now with that, you know, that discount as well, and maybe you might be thinking, oh, that discount now, maybe I can start looking into getting it long arm quilting. Maybe you've never been able to invest in a quilt cut of this size because normally they would be £200 and up. If you do love this Free Spirit collection, we've never had it by the half metre. We don't have it. It's the only opportunity to get these designs. And you're getting loads of coordinating fabric. So even if you've got a different quilt in mind, there is loads of fabric there. And we can't get, I don't think we've seen this. Well, no, we haven't seen this fabric. And we won't have it by the half metre. Lovely.
They're waiting to see if I have to unpick anything, aren't they, Vicky?
No pressure.
That one has not got in it quite as well. No, actually, no, I think it's all right when I find it. I think it's okay.
Brilliant. And you're starting with the smaller of the Y seam blocks, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, this one you can see it's got the sort of central, the two colours.
And do you have templates for those as well?
So let me show you your big template. So that's your big template for that one. You get half of it, you've got to just duplicate it.
Right.
And with this one, you have got to piece your strips together. So you pieced it and then you cut it out.
Oh, that's
you don't cut
clever.
them out and then sew them together. So it's easier.
Yeah, that is easier.
Definitely easier. You just line that up on, you've got that central line to line up on your seam line.
Okay.
And then you can cut them out.
Nice.
Yes. So that's how you make those ones.
Right.
And then it's put together in exactly the same way. So actually, it's not difficult at all. Right, shall I put this last one in?
Go for it.
And then I'm going to put one of those together so you can see how the other pattern looks nice with it.
Oh, yeah, to see the other fabrics.
Yes. No, I think I sewed right to the end there. I don't think I haven't brought my unpicker. Do you know what? I was thinking in my head as well. I've done so well, I haven't unpicked anything yet. Everyone will be waiting to see if I unpick.
Tracy feels so inspired by the demo. Thank you so much for your fabulous Y-seam demo. The box kit under my bed is going to be open today, and I'm going to get it done, says Tracy.
Yay!
There you go.
In one day, Tracy. Get it out, stroke the fabric for a while. I love it when they send me these kits. It is like Christmas.
Oh, and it's a challenge. I mean, it's great to be able to throw yourself and try something that maybe you have shied away from before. If you've thought, oh, do you know, I haven't had a go at Y-seams, or I've not done a quilt of this size before. It's good to push you.
Absolutely. And I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It goes a bit wrong and you unpick it and you make yourself a cup of tea.
Yeah.
And go, oh, that was stupid.
Yeah.
And then have another go. I think I unpicked one of those about 3 times at home, but, you know, we all do it. That's partly because in between getting it ready, I was having to help my son pack for his trip to Iceland.
Will he be there yet? What time was his flight?
I'm not sure. He's probably only just getting on the plane. I don't know how long the flight is to Iceland, do you?
No, I'm not sure. I've not been. I've been told about 3.5 hours.
Oh, okay. No, we won't be there yet because they were going down to Heathrow.
So one of my friends, she did this trip last week. I don't know where you can go. Where is it that you can go to see the Northern Lights, you know, near? Can you? It's some parts of Scotland, can you? Well, it was really strange because she went on like an excursion kind of thing. They went on a plane from Birmingham. And you go round on the plane looking for the Northern Lights.
Oh, wow.
But she didn't see them.
Oh.
I know.
Well, it is a bit like that. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. That's like when I went on our honeymoon and we went on a boat ride to see dolphins, didn't see a thing.
Oh, yeah, it's part of it.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Hannah said, I saw the Northern Lights, but her boyfriend slept through them.
Didn't you wake him up, Hannah?
Yeah, did you not wake him up? She says there was a lovely other man that I experienced the Northern Lights with.
I've got a slight little bit of bubbling, and I think it's that I have not quite done my 1/4 inch in the middle there.
Right.
But hopefully you can see
yeah,
how it should look and how nice those fabrics
Oh,
look
they're going to look
together.
amazing. Yes, love that. Do you need to square up any blocks, or should they fit to the
They
size that
should
you
be
need?
12.5 inches square.
Perfect.
That one's slightly less, which suggests, yes, that's why it's bubbling a little
Okay,
bit.
so
But
just
I know that the bit I did at home, because I undid it a bit, I know it wasn't quite as perfect as it should have been.
And also, changing machines can affect your 1/4 inch.
Well, that
can't
is
it?
true. My machine at home will be slightly different, yes.
Right, so then these strips, they're all like big rectangles.
They are lovely big rectangles.
And
We
the
have
blue kit's got one which they've changed the direction of them as well, haven't they? So
Yes.
this one.
Yes, so they've got that one going outwards, which
Like
is rather
that.
nice.
Yeah, really nice.
So we've got this nice bit in the middle. Yes, it's interesting. Even within the same brand, depending if you use a 1/4 inch foot or if you use the markings on your machine, you will get a different result.
Yeah, that really surprised me hearing that.
So choose an amount and stick to it, or choose a method, you know. If you like to use a 1/4 inch foot, then stick with that the whole way through.
Sue said you can see them in Iceland. Oh, your son might be seeing the Northern
Oh,
Lights.
wouldn't it be amazing if he does?
But it's coming close to the point when it's not dark. It's not dark long enough. I saw them in a rather spectacular evening. Fantastic, Sue.
Oh.
So
He's
what's
going to
he
have a
gonna be
great
doing?
time.
What,
Well,
activities
he's
have they
going
got
to
planned?
see various glaciers and waterfalls and...
This is a school trip.
I know.
How fancy is this?
Well, actually, loads of schools go now. It's
Do
become a
they?
bit of a destination, yeah, to go. I think it's because there's, like, so much geography
Yeah, yeah.
there.
What year is your son in now?
He's in year 12, so
Is
second
it?
to
Yeah.
last, yeah.
Is that like A levels?
Yes, so he's
Yeah.
in his first year of
A
A-levels.
Right. He's
Yes.
driving now, isn't he?
He's just learning. Oh, he passed his theory.
He passed
his
theory, that's what I saw.
yesterday.
Oh, fab.
And I think he's had about 5 lessons.
And your daughter is Eleanor?
Helena,
Helena.
My littlest, yeah.
Yeah. How old's she now?
She's 14. She's not so little, really.
No.
She's my dancer. Oh, we just went to get her point shoes this holiday.
Oh my gosh!
I know. How exciting is that?
Wow.
She's been like waiting all her life to be a real ballerina and get point shoes. So it's very exciting.
I see them on their toes. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Have you never done it?
No, I was always too late going into ballet. I started ballet when I was about 12 and I was with the little dots as a 12-year-old. It wasn't so cool because I really wanted to learn
loved
the
ballet
positions.
and I did do some point work and I loved it. You do feel like a real ballerina. I wasn't very good at it, but I enjoyed it.
I do think ballet's really good. Maisie's actually at ballet, but more so, obviously, she's 3 years old, so it's so early, but it's because I love it so much. I'm not desperate to see her.
And my girls both started when they were about 3.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, and I just think it's so good for their discipline and, you know, the posture, everything. It isn't just, going to a dance class.
It's
Brilliant.
just things like moving to the music and rhythm, and it helps them memory, learning dances.
She's learned loads of counting backwards, and she does all sorts. She loves it though.
And they get a really strong core.
Yeah.
Really strong.
Oh, I'll always remember someone saying to me, ballet is the foundation of all dance. So if you want to go and I really wanted to do tap. I love tap dancing. And they were like, well, you have to join the ballet class as well.
Oh, Helena does tap. She's fab at tap. She does them all.
I feel like you were a good dancer, though. Did you do tap as well?
I didn't do tap. I wanted to, but I didn't. But I did ballet and I did some modern.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I really liked it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did she do all the shows?
We've just had a show. No, not anymore, thank goodness. I used to make my costumes when I was younger. And obviously my mum did as well when I was little. But these days, no, they don't tend to. They're always asking if they've got anyone to help sew, but I'm a little bit busy, so I don't offer. Yeah, she does street, she does acro.
Oh, cool.
She like stands on people's shoulders, and they did this acro dance in the show, and they like literally made this like massive pyramid, and you're sitting at the stage thinking, oh my God, are they going to be okay? It was great. Oh, she gets a huge amount of enjoyment out of it. And my eldest Anna, she's home from uni at the moment. She's at the craft centre, running the craft centre today.
Is she?
Yeah. She's teaching some of the summer classes to the children. So it's lovely.
Anna's driving now, isn't she?
Oh, yeah, she drives herself, yeah. Right. So look how nice that looks.
I bet that changes things then, not being taxi driver everywhere to classes and things.
Well, I'm still taking the other two. Luckily, the dancing school is in the village
that's good.
that I live in, which is lucky because she's there like every day.
Yeah.
That purple is perfect, isn't it?
That's why it's great getting kits, because you know that they've picked out the actual colours that all coordinate. It's all well thought out.
So,
oh, that's going to look lovely
that's
as well.
your piece there.
Oh, if you got the purple kit, well done. They have gone. They've all gone.
Have they all gone? Have all the kits gone?
The blues are still few remaining. They are way oversubscribed, though, on the blue.
We'll just put... Ooh, I thought maybe it was too small, but it fits that all right.
Nice. Well, I suppose that's it. If it's consistent, you see, it will all fit together. So how long's your son in Iceland for?
He comes back on Sunday. So just sort of 4 days, I think, yes. All right. He'll have a great time.
Do you get sad? You don't?
I will miss him.
Cry this morning.
No,
because grown up. No.
Well, no, because you want them to just go and have a really good time. But it's always strange when there's a child that isn't there.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's better when they're all back somehow. Yeah. But I've got to get used to it because they will go to leave eventually.
Yeah. Off to uni next year then.
And then I'll have to talk to my husband later.
Or do more sewing, get you.
Or get more. Well, I might get some projects finished.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know. Don't hold your breath though.
Sue says I could do with a long soak in the Blue Lagoon right now.
You can't go to the Blue Lagoon because of the volcano.
Oh.
So that bit, there's a volcano that's erupting. So some bits are out of bounds, but they weren't going to go there. They were going to go to a different one. called
Right.
the Secret Lagoon.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh,
I-
Charlie, have you recently been? What? I've not heard about this. He says, yeah, I went a couple of weeks ago. He got
Kept that quiet, didn't he?
Where did you go? Reykjavik, yeah. You did go to one of the lagoons. The Sky Lagoon. There's another one, Sue, that you can go and have a long soak in.
That's what I would love to do. Like being in a little outdoor spa, wouldn't it?
Oh, you need to show us some pictures.
There we go. So then we've got, that's like that. Shall I pin it on?
Yeah.
So you can see.
It's good, lovely, isn't it? I just love the fact that we have just done live on air, Y seam after Y seam, just casually just doing the Y seams. It's fine, and we can all do it, and that's given everyone so much inspiration. Angelina was there when Sue was there. Angelina Jolie.
Did you hang out with her?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Oh, that looks beautiful. That is going to look amazing, isn't it, in the purple? Please put your pictures on Facebook when you finished it as well, when you've got it home. Thank you ever so much. We'll recap the blue kit. When are you back with us, Catherine?
Well, that's a good question. Sometime towards the end of this month. I can't
Oh, nice.
remember exactly what date.
Do you know what it is that you've got?
Oh, no.
No.
It'll be a nice surprise.
Well, thank you ever so much for today. Bring us
That's
more
all
patterns,
right.
dressmaking patterns.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going home to... I'm working on the next one at the moment, so
Oh,
I should be going home to do a bit of work on that today.
Great. Oh, fab. We'll expect to see more dressmaking patterns, and we'll hopefully get the dress back in stock as well, for anyone who missed it earlier. Right, the blue kit. Remember, for your North Star gorgeous kit, it comes with a huge amount of fabric to make a whopping 209 centimetre by 184 centimetre quilt. The one colour, the purple, completely sold out. We have more of the blue, but we are massively oversubscribed. You're getting all of this fabric for the large border. You're then getting this one, which fits into those rectangles. Over 20 people are going to miss out on this one, so do not, don't be one of those 20. Check out as soon as you can. This quilt kit should be £160. I can't guarantee that it will come back at £129.99 again. If we get any more, we won't get any more when they've sold out, but if this comes back to air, honestly, I would have thought the lowest price we'd be able to do would be £160. For this sort of size quilt, in the kits with free spirit fabric, you're generally looking, I mean, it's a big quilt. A 200 centimetre quilt, they're normally £199, lowest price. So to be able to get it to 160 was great. We're now at £129.99 just because we cannot offer this collection outside of the kit. I love this one. This one's called Emperor's Texture. How cool is that? A collection we've never seen before, and it's free spirit fabric, so it's beautiful to sew with. Going to be lovely to do all of you. Y seams, enjoy. No excuse now. Jot down today's date and you can watch Catherine's demo back and you'll be able to see, exactly where to pinpoint your friction pen and where to sew to, where to stop, how to twist it, where to sew from, and you will absolutely, you'll just get it. And because you're doing not too many of them, it's not overly daunting, is it? You also have all of these solids which will border the big North Star in the centre, that second section, and then you've also got enough to be able to do the outside and your binding. It will actually, even though it's a big, big quilt, you're not doing huge amounts and lots of different blocks, that it will still feel like it grows very, very quickly. It's only $43.33 on split pay. Yeah, Christine says, purple is normally my favourite colour, but I can't decide if the blue kit is my favourite or not. It is stunning. Go for it. £129.99, three-way split pay. Everybody who's got it in their basket, please don't miss out. That will sell out during the break. Right. Best press is underneath us. Template plastic is underneath us. Everything else, all your backing fabrics and things like that, you can grab. We've got, as your main graphic, your best press, which has really, really helped Catherine with those wide seams and the bias edges on the triangles. If you're doing any project where you're working with bias edges or anything that might slightly warp, it's definitely worth giving it a spritz of best press before, and that's a nice big bottle that is going to last you. There's other scents on the website, so if you prefer the non-scented one, there's absolutely fine. There's a linen one as well, but that is your lavender and vanilla for £11.99. Fabulous. Right, coming up, we've got discounts. Those of you that loved the discount on the quilt kit, we've got discount on pre-cut, so stay tuned. We've got design rolls. We've actually got all sorts though. Hannah's got a bit rogue. We've got a book on there. We've got fabric by the half metre. We're going to discount it all, so stay where you are. We are back in just a couple of minutes.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I'm so cool. Right, we've got discounts galore this last hour. Are you ready? Already so much has been going on pre-order. So there's a few of these that are going to be sort of on and gone because there's already been people getting involved on pre-order. But this is how we're going to sort of start the show. You are looking at a Tula Pink 10-inch charm pack. Nothing has escaped this discount show. We got designers galore. I can even see, hang on, you've got Ruby Star Society fabrics coming up. We got Moda coming up. Oh, got lovely fabrics. Batiks. Right, last of stock. There's one left. $59.99 isn't the price. A full 10-inch charm pack. This is the one that you're getting at the lowest ever price. If you would love your Tula Pink charm pack, grab it. From the Besties collection. We might get some of the fabrics, but we're not going to be able to get this 10-inch charm pack. I'll always remember Stuart Hill telling me that the 10-inch charm pack is the most versatile because you're getting that whole range and you're getting some of the large-scale prints. More of you have got it in your basket than we have availability. I think that was what you were trying to say, Hannah. $46.99. Come on. I've got a 5-inch, did you say, or a 10-inch? Moda Grace. At least you don't say like a DJ like me. Hannah says, oh, I can tell I'm getting tired. My speech isn't working. Right. Oh, how pretty is this? See, I would just patch these together, literally patch them together and make a lovely classic picnic blanket. How pretty are all of these? Okay, forget the price. $49.99. Well done if you checked out. Everybody pays $39.99. Wowzers. This is a Moda. 10-inch charm pack, you get 42 10-inch squares, 100% cotton, quilting weight, all of the gingham prints, the fresh florals, lovely for spring. What a bargain price. Well done if you already checked out at $49.99. You are not paying $49.99. You are all paying $39.99 and they are sold out. It's going to be this busy, by the way. If there's anything that you want, be quick. A stuff, basically, it's called. Oh, see, this is great for your stash because you have got a rainbow of beautiful 10-inch squares, all colours, not solids. They're going to add a bit of interest to your quilt. They will look lovely just if you want to do a rainbow quilt. $49.99. Not today. We've done it again. Another 10-inch charm pack at $39.99. How many of these have we got, Hannah? Okay. Shall we see how many people are watching? We are about to do a birthday price. This was done for birthday and we are repeating again. I think there were rules against doing that. Oh well. I can't remember an email going out saying that we couldn't do this, so we're going to do it. Are you ready? Forget $39.99. Bear in mind, this is still a designer, beautiful 10-inch charm pack. $32.99. All of the other 10-inch charm packs that we have shown today have sold out. 42 10-inch squares. This is brilliant, isn't it? Right, those of you who have got them in your basket, check out. Even if you're patching them together, they'll look amazing. If you're going to do yourself some half square triangles, imagine these would be brilliant. Even if you just want to supplement them in your stash, instead of solids, you could put some colours in that you don't normally work with, couldn't you? You know when we had that half square triangle deck of cards? Dan, I'm not going to mess these up too much. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? Right sides together. You could do some really cool designs, couldn't you? Because you've got loads of different colours. Blues. I've got oranges, I've got taupes. We've got corals. How lovely are these going to look? You know when you were talking about that a Bauhaus-inspired style quilt, Hannah? Imagine if you got the early bird special today, which was just cream. If you just imagine cream and then shapes, circles, half square triangles, squares, this would look amazing in that design. And look, $32.99. That is basically, if you add some solid into it, that is then a quilt kit. There is so much that you can do. And we were talking about one of the most affordable prices we see on a quilt kit being £129. So to get this much fabric for $32.99, oh my word, you are winning. I have lost my talk back, the batteries are gone. $49.99 was supposed to be the price on this. Please can I remind you that this today is not normal. This is a birthday special price, which we normally would not be able to honour. But because Hayley's away, Hannah's going for it. £32.99. You've got your sort of beige and natural colours and tones as well. I'm back. Stop talking about me. Jimmy, where are you going? Jimmy. Look. I've asked Kat to babysit and she says, oh, I've got Jimmy's leaving drinks. I can't. So, yeah. I didn't know Jimmy would go in. Right, these are lovely, aren't they? Okay. I'm very excited about those. Sorry, Dan, in advance, because we've got to put these back together again. £32.99, though, for a 10-inch charm pack is a no-brainer. I don't think I've ever sold a 10-inch charm pack that low. Okay, what next, Hannah? Designer fat quarters. Pink, purple, and mauve. Okay, sorry, here we go. Pink, purple and mauve. Now, this is a massive box of fat quarters. You've got 40 fat quarters, different prints, and these are designer fat quarters. You've got 2 of each. I mean, in here, it looks like there's Anna Maria Horner, I think I can see. Look, it's amazing. And it does give you a pattern, gives you an idea of what you can do with it, but the world's your oyster. Look at this. Packed full of designers. Just to give you a bit of an idea, I mean, look at this. 2 of each. That is lovely. It's like a chandelier design. This one is Feather Flock by Tina Givens from Free Spirit, designed with Free Spirit. They're all Free Spirit. There's some Tula pink in here. There's a cave dot, you can see. There's a Tula look teacups. This one, what's this one? What I love about it is that you can discover new designers as well. Moda. That's, it says, my garden is the most beautiful masterpiece. It's a Claude Monet quote. There's another one at the top. That one there, look. That's a cave, isn't it? That is a cave. Do you know fat quarters? You can use them in so many different ways. Do you know the dress, for example, that we had earlier on, that summer dress? You could piece your pieces together and make an amazing bespoke garment. And then cut out your pattern pieces from your patchwork, which is such a beautiful idea. That's an Anna Maria Horner in there. These are Free Spirit, designer prints, another Moda. Lots of these we haven't seen before, and some we have, but they've been boxed especially for you. Remember, 4 fat quarters make a metre of fabric. So you're getting half a metre of each of these designer prints. How many cushion fronts? If you're making to sell, how many cushion fronts? How many toiletry bags? How many makeup bags? How many tote bags are you going to be able to do? There are books and books out there that are, you know, giving you inspiration with fat quarters. And if you work with pinks and mauves, oh, that's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Bearing in mind, look, you are getting a pattern in there for free. Have we promised you discount, didn't we? I mean, this is already fabulous. You are getting your free, oh, £2.49 a fat quarter, buy it. I know that it's still, you know, a considered purchase. We've got it on split pay though at 33.33. And if you go and find anywhere designer fat quarters for less than £3, that is brilliant. Is that 10 metres of fabric? Designer fabric, 10 metres. If you start looking at quilt kits that have got 10 metres of fabric, oh my word, you're not paying less than £100. No, hang on, 40 fat quarters. So that means that there are 2 fat quarters in a half metre, 4 fat quarters in a metre. So 10 metres. Yeah, we were just questioning our own maths because we were thinking that sounds too good to be true. No, you've got 10 metres of fabric and a free pattern. There's no solids in there. They're all designer. They're all designer. Absolutely beautiful. For £2, a fat quarter? £2 what? £2.49 a fat quarter. Even if you go into those, you know, middle aisles in a supermarket that sell craft weight cotton, you know, just the lower quality from my experience, it's still, you know, that price or more. That is brilliant. Oh my gosh. Right, Hannah, this is so exciting because I've got blue, green and turquoise here, orange, red and yellow, brown, beige and white. Can we do those as well at the same price? Buy them and pre-order. We've got the different colours. If you're thinking that is a really good price but I just don't work with pinks, then yeah, get ready. Single figures on the pinks and the purples. Have a look on pre-order. There's other options for you. 10 metres of fabric. Let's do the blues. Let's do the blues. Okay, the blues, greens and turquoise. Let's open the box. I want to see what we get in here. So, this is going to be such an exciting bit of post, isn't it? Once again, you've got a bit of an idea, a bit of inspiration with a quilt pattern there, but, I mean, that's flannel. That's a really lovely, super, super soft one in there, like a brushed cotton. You've got some true woven fabric there, which is lovely, isn't it? Designer fabrics. What's this one? £2.49 for a fat quarter. That's 10 metres of fabric under £100. And to just experience all of these different patterns, different designers in there. Look, more Kaif again. That's what, sorry? Did you work out, Charlie? Less than £10 a metre. Fantastic. Considering designer fabric, we're normally looking at £7.99 or £7.50 a half metre or more, you know, for some of these designers. Oh, and I like discovering new designers as well. Look at this. This is cool. Oh, I like that with the hearts. That's really nice. Are they the same weight and are they 100% cotton? So they're all 100% cotton, yes. There are some woven and, as I said, there was a flannel in there as well. So you're getting a really nice mix. The reason I say that is because, I mean, this is a Moda. Hang on, this is a Janet Clare, isn't it? No, hang on. No, it's not. Which one's this? No, sorry. This is Clover Blossoms Farm by Kansas Trouble Quilters. Very popular one for Moda. Some of the major designers work with wovens. Anna Maria Horner. Kaif has a woven collection and they incorporate them with their quilting weights. There's other Moda collections as well with wovens, so there'll be different weights in there. But they're lovely, aren't they? $99.99. What a really, really big discount as well. That's a £70 discount today. You know, when I saw that we had designer pre-cuts, you know, or we had a pre-cut discount show, I didn't expect you to take £70 off. Did you, Hannah? No. Felt such a good day, though. Imagine sorting out, you know, all your blues and greens and things if you want to do a tonal quilt or this is going to be all done for you. Do you know what I would do? Buy a pack of comic boards as well. Organise them all beautifully. If you got, I mean, your 4 colourways here, you are sorted in your stash, aren't you? Absolutely sorted. Orange, red and yellow. Everybody who's checked out at 169, don't worry, you'll pay the final price. How good is this? Beautiful fabrics, designer fabrics in there as well. I mean, that one instantly is just, I've never seen this one before. There's some really cool new fabrics in there. You get 2 of each. I like this one. I think that's a Moda, is it? Yeah. I've definitely had this before. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Free Spirit. Ginger Snap, Heather Bailey. See, some of these we may have had before. Like, that's actually a Christmas fabric, but seeing it within the warm tones, you can absolutely use this for other things. I like this eye one. I say eye. What's that? Like a sunrise. Which one do you like? This one? Yes. Gorgeous. There's some really lovely fabrics. There you go. It's today £70 off. Whopping discount, just because. Just because. 2 of each. That one's another one, flannel one. Brushed cotton. This one. Or this one. Yeah. That's really vibrant for summer, isn't it? Look, I've got a True Again. That is another woven fabric, a True Gingham one. Nice. You got lineal one. Oh, this one's nice. This is like is it Mode of Grunge? We don't have a breakdown list, but that for me looks like a Mode of Grunge, doesn't it? Feels really nice quality as well. Well done, everybody. £70 off today, just because Hayley's way. And we are wanting to spoil you. You do get a free pattern if you want to use it. Oh, there's metallic fabric in there. There's that one, which is... Sorry, I keep going on. We're moving on. They are lovely. Hannah. Right, let's do the final one, which is your beige, brown and white. It's already on single figures. I think it's because, look, this is a really great addition. I can already see Tilda in here. These neutrals are something that maybe you're lacking. We're all drawn to the bright, beautiful, like big collections, but this is what's going to, you know, we always need these more neutral tones, this palette. Fat quarters is the way of getting it, isn't it? Look. Tilda. Tilda. Moda. These are great, aren't they? I see them really working with more traditional quilts. Your browns, your Anna Maria Horner. I love those as well. They look like Moda ones. There's some beautiful fat quarters. Remember, you're going to get 2 of each. That looks again like a Moda Grunge to me. We don't have an official breakdown, so it is a bit of a lucky mix. Do you know these are the ones that everyone's getting? Are all the boxes the same? No comment in the gallery at the minute. We will find out the answer. But you are going to get a great selection of 40 fat quarters. It says in the graphics, designer, white, brown and beige fat quarters. That's the information we have. So I'm not quite sure whether it'll be exactly the same ones, but I'm presuming you might get a selection of great quality, you know, good selection. There'll be different caves, there'll be other Tildas. There'll be, I don't want to confirm it just in case it's not. I don't want to tell you that they'll all be the same. If yours are exactly the same, great. If they're slightly different, you know, you are going to definitely get certain designers and Modas and Free Spirits and all sorts. There'll be something in there for you. And just, you're going with the colourways. It's a £70 discount today. Hello, Philip and I are watching from Australia. Is it the middle of the night now? It must be the middle of the night. Hello in Australia. Thank you for tuning in. Right. Thank you. I haven't seen this. The Evolution of a Collection. It's from the Quilters Guild. Now this is brand new book to me, and we're going to discount it today. It shouldn't have been in this show. It was a pre-cut show. But for anybody who would love a beautiful book full of fabulous information about quilting, £7.99. About the Quilters Guild, the opening of it, some of the different quilts and why they're important to the collection. Nice to see different types of quilting as well. Aha, little baby slippers. This is a lovely coffee table book, isn't it? Growing collection. Some of the most famous quilts that are on display. Look at this. Little baby quilts. It's only £7.99. A bit of history of quilting. That would be a really nice gift for somebody. If you don't know what to get them, someone who loves quilting, this is perfect, isn't it? Log cabin. Kent uniform. Coverlet. Oh, that's very different, isn't it? Turmoil and change. Contemporary silk quilt. Silk, see what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to always be the quilting weight cottons that you quilt with. It's about being creative. I spotted one about, I saw Kaif here a second ago when I was just flicking through. Where's Kaif? Ah, bikini. I think you have people from watching all over the world. I'm watching in Hungary, said Karen. I love it. We're international. We're going global, baby. $7.99. Oh, it's only 7:30 at night. In Perth. That's really lovely, isn't it? Nice little bit of history. Learning more about quilting and the craft and what types of quilting and how it's evolved over years. More about the Quilters Guild as well. Maybe you've just dipped your toe into talking about, hearing about the Quilters Guild. They celebrated their 40th birthday in 2019. You might not even known that that existed, but if you're new to quilting and patchwork, this is a great source of information. Great introduction. $7.99, brilliant price. Okay, more discounts, please, Hannah. Discounts. Please, can we do the fabric by the half metre should not have been in this show. This is a discount show. This is not Rodney Blake. This is Melody Miller, Ruby Star Society. Ruby Star Society, one of my absolute faves. Flamingo fabric. How do you like your tea? These are so beautiful, aren't they? Whether you're using these in your quilting, whether you're using these to fussy cut into a plique, whether you're doing a lovely little tea, cozies. This is going to be amazing. Right, $7.49 for designer fabric is the price point that we all are familiar with. There's a reason why we can't do this. It's because we can't do it. It won't let us drop the price because it's a fixed price. Right, Hannah's saying if you speak to the call centre, they'll change it upstairs. You will be charged $4.49. If you want it, $4.49 by the half metre, and we'll let the team upstairs know, and it will be changed over. I believe the other one we can drop down, but that pink one will be $4.49. That's so good, isn't it? I must say, I love this colourway. A bit vintage-esque, isn't it? A bit retro. I'd like a wrap dress with this. You know the dress that we were looking at earlier? This will work. Tea dress. Ah! Making a tea dress. With your teacup fabric. But-um-bum. No one's laughed. I think it would be lovely. $4.49, we've done it. Both of these Melody Miller fabrics will be under £5, under £4.50 a half metre. Only an amazing price if you take advantage. Remember, this is 112 wide. Ruby Star Society. Yes. I've got one of the fabric that we can discount by the half metre. This is your chance to get multiple units. Get yourself few meters of it. Whilst that's when you're saving as well. If you're saying, right, if I were to buy 2 meters or 3 meters of it for a dress, how much is it going to cost me at £8 a half meter? When it's £4.50 a half meter, it's brilliant. $3.99, just buy it. Rose and Hubble, last of stock, and no, how is there anywhere to crash? See what I mean? This is where, if you are redecorating a bedroom and you're going to buy fabric for a blind, fabric for a lampshade, some cushions, some bolster cushions to go on the bed, then this is where you're making a massive saving. It's only $2.99. Sue said, so much for my self-imposed buying ban. I know, but there are certain things that you can't miss out on. $2.99 for 100% cotton. Rose and Hubble. Oh, this is a poplin weight cotton as well. It's lovely. Really lovely. Crazy. About to sell out. Barley Pops should not be discounted. Pastels. I've got here pastel, rainbow pastel. Look at these. Pound a strip. Oh, £1 a strip. What? Right, when we launched these, back years ago, we were looking at, you know, £40 for a design roll. Nowadays, they are $54.99. They've come in and they are $54.99. Today, and today only, you can get that one-off price of $39.99. Please do not think anything is different. You're not getting this opened pack where, you know, one or two might be missing or one or two have been cut in. You're a temptress, Hannah, says Sue. There is a lot you can do with a Barley Pop pack. If you're doing bargellos and quilts and all sorts, but if you want to piece them together to make larger fabric pieces and then cut them in, I mean, don't just see them as 2.5-inch strips, basically. Lots you can do with a 2.5-inch strip. Not just quilt patterns. Oh, we've done so much with these in the past. And the beauty of batiks is obviously you're getting this really unique colour and unique print, but the same on back and front. So if you're doing your confetti quilting, it's fab. $39.99. This is why you got to watch the live show. You never know. You know, sometimes our web team do fab discounts on the web, but I tell you what, Hannah's discounts on the live show, it means we can crash things and be a bit cheeky because obviously we have our output costs to be on air. So if we do this, we have to do it very, very quickly and then it's gone and I can't guarantee it will go to that price again. So if tomorrow you see this on the website at $54.99, that's the price. That is the price. It's an on-air special at $39.99 today. Right, shall we do the other Barley Pops? We've got the blues. Okay. The blues. $54.99 isn't the price. We're going to match it again for the blues. And I must say, gosh, I mean, you could pick out just your greens. You could pick out the lilacs. It looks all sort of neatly packed in and not that much fabric, but honestly, I'll never forget the first day. Don't take the mickey out of me, but I'll never forget when Wendy Orlando walked in with bags. I've got memories galore of our early days of Sewing Street. She brought out cushions. You do remember, because she made such a point out of one Barley Pop, and she brought out cats over there going, I remember, cushions, bags, all sorts. If you just get yourself some nice cream fabric, like the early bird that we had earlier. Sorry, it has sold out, but if you've got that, get this, and honestly, you've got projects for days. Projects for years. And it's not, you know, like it's in the whoopsie aisle that it's about to go out of date and you've got to eat it tonight. It's discounted just because we're doing a fabulous show. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Single figures on the Barley Pops. Enjoy. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say these Moda design rolls look awesome. I've got a couple. We've got the Back to Basics, which is this one. I'm going to take that main cellophane off. Ooh. Now, this is really lovely and classic colours you're seeing there. You've got your blacks and your navies. It's the lovely, lovely greens. Hannah. Hannah. Oh, my word. A designer moda. A designer moda. Jelly roll or design roll, whatever you want to call them. $39.99. I tell you what. Right, you cannot go wrong. That's like a Boxing Day or manager special sort of price. There are pieces like this or design rolls that we should have highlighted really. But this is to anybody who's watching, still watching with us. Thank you for your company today. We told you it was going to be a good day right from the word go when we said, look, it's raining outside, stay in with us. Is it still raining, Kat? Has it stopped raining this morning, Kat? Stop raining. $39.99. $39.99. $39.99. Right, we've also got another mode of design roll. Yes. This is called Sundance. Yeah. 2.5-inch strips. Oh, this is lovely for spring. If you do this again, then we're going to be in trouble because this is literally bang on trend. I would understand if this were a Christmas theme and we say, look, keep it in your stash ready to go. But you can open this up in a few days when it gets to you and you can make a Moda quilt for $39.99. Look at this. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Every single one of these is beautiful. The hydrangeas. The butterflies. Oh, my word. Hannah, I cannot believe you've been allowed to do this. $39.99. This is a £60 design roll on a bang-on season design roll. If you go to any shops that do a discount, it's probably going to be on the out of season range. This is so good. It's Moda, it's beautiful quality, it's 100% cotton, they're 2.5-inch strips. If you've got a Pamela Nicky Lintop book, or lots of books, what are you rustling in there? No, I'm intrigued. I thought, what are you eating? No eating in the gallery. Don't worry, they're not eating. Oh, she's just showing us a cool new project for Hobby Maker. Is it today on Hobby Maker? No, not until June. It's not until June? Don't show us now. No, I won't. We'll get too excited. She said, no, I'll show you in June. $39.99. I don't think that we've ever done a Moda design roll at $39.99. Sue says, keep away from the glass office, Hannah. We are going to do a quick, swift runner out of the fire exit, back door exit. Don't worry, Hayley's away. Hayley's away in Cornwall. She's not back till tomorrow, so we can get away with this today, I think. And hopefully by Monday, there'll have been worse things that had happened over the weekend. Bigger discounts. She's producing me on Sunday. We'll keep this on the down low. I'll throw you under the bus and be like, not me. It was Hannah. Not me. Right, let's go for Ruby Star Society. I'm sorry, my packing skills aren't great. Okay, are these solids? They're called twirl. Oh, you saw a different twirl to me then. You were like, oh, I like a twirl. And I thought of twirling ground. Look, all the different colours. They've got the metallics. This is what the fabrics look like. They've got metallics. Metallic twirls. brush strokes. I'm not opening it because we haven't got many of these left, but if you want one of the last few, Ruby Star Society. In fact, the last 8 remaining. Yes. Okay, this is a stuff from the Basically range that we saw, the 10-inch charm packs. Should we match the birthday price again? We did something wild on the 10-inch charm pack. We're going to do something brilliant on this as well. I can't remember the rule about matching prices on birthdays. So we're just going to... I know you're not allowed to match on manager specials. I can't remember... Because that was an official email. I don't remember seeing an email about not matching birthday prices. Maybe we should check our spam or junk folders. You are benefiting. We are doing birthday prices on the last few of these. £32.99 for a design roll. You're still getting 40 strips, less than £1 a strip. £32.99. It's very, very busy this hour. I think more and more people are hearing about it and going back through and seeing what is available. Just wondering, does the Basically grey design tone roll go with the brown beige fat quarter box? I don't have it. Dan? I can't work it out off the top of my head, so I'll have a look. But this is more of like your grayscale. Maybe. What do you think? It's different tones. Oh. I quite like it with the creams, do you think? Like that should be another box next to it. It almost sort of graduates. The lighter colours into the browns into... And if you were to mix in some of these with the darks and these with the lighters, depends what you do with it. It is going to go with it, but... It is still different. It's another section here. The next row. Let me know what you think. There are a few of those, I think. I think there are still a few of those. They're at $99.99. They're in single figures. But I must say, these design rolls, gosh, those birthday prices are really good. I know. Only on air. While stocks last, remember. If this goes back on the web at that previous price, that's the price that it will be. Batik. Right, we've got a half-metre bundle of batiks. Here we go. Half-metre of each of these fabrics. I know a lot of people who solely use batiks for their quilting, and we've only really done sort of pre-cuts recently. This is a beautiful bundle. If you want to introduce yourself to working with batiks for bags or cushions or home furnishings, this is lovely. There's actually a batiks talk going on at Warwick Art Centre near where I live. Yeah. Do you want to come? Should we go? You've got 4 half metres, $21.99. I'm going to see the Lighthouse family there. It's really good. There is a nice restaurant. They've started doing like stay and play days for the kids as well in the sensory room. Nice family activities. Oh, $29.99, 2 whole metres. And this is really clever, isn't it? How they've done all of these different patterns with the resist technique. Was $25.96, now $21.99. Is it the big one? A really big bundle of Henry glass. Oh, see, this is really special. Right, 3.5 metres. This is where we've been a bit naughty again, because these are all half metres. But technically it's a bundle, so is it classed as pre-cut? Because the team have pre-cut them for us. But that is a lovely quilt kit, isn't it? If you've got £40 to spend, I'd get yourself a couple of solids, maybe like, you know, these colours. A couple of neutrals. I think that one's might be like a silver mink and a tan or something. Get these sort of tones, add them in. That would be a really lovely quilt kit, and it's going to go a really long way. You're making a £13 saving. That's very, very rich, isn't it? These colours together look lovely. It's got your classic sort of more neutral and brown tones, but then with this blue, I think it's going to go with lots of decors at home. Like that a lot. I really like that. Remember, they are all ½ meters. That is a good price. Really good price. Bearing in mind, I think we had 5.5 meters or similar earlier, and we were talking about a £70 bundle. Like, that is really good. Fat quarters. Yeah. Oh, are these long quarters? Right, let me show you what a long quarter looks like. So, we don't often have them, but yeah, they are ½ meter cut that way. It is the same as a fat quarter, because if you had to cut these in half and put them on top of each other, that would be a fat quarter, but they are the whole width of your fabric. But look at this price. For both colours as well. If you did just get that bundle, add this to your order now. Dan, just so you know, this is a separate bundle on its own. He was trying to work out where this had come from. He was like, this goes with something and I'm not quite sure what. You got silver mink and beige for £1.79. And if you're getting it to go with the collection that we just had there, if you're getting it to go with, I mean, look, it goes with virtually everything. It goes with those. It goes with your bumbleberries. It goes with your Ruby Star Society ones. It's just going to go a really long way when you've got your long quarters. £4.79, that is just if you bought anything today, add it on. Add it on. You might not just come in and buy those today, but if you bought anything, definitely add them in. William Morris, fat quarters, 1, 2, 3 William Morris, and then a lovely floral as well. Okay, this is going to shock you. $14.99. It would have been bundled for a project, but you're seeing it outside of a project. You're not seeing it with the instructions. They're already cut. Therefore, they're taking up warehouse space, so we've got to go just for a William Morris cushion. $9.99. Done. I'm happy at $9.99 for a William Morris cushion. Cushion front, sorted. But then you've got 3 William Morris projects and a lovely spring cushion or a lovely spring tote bag. There's a lot you can do with a fat quarter. When you're getting a £2 fat quarter, £2.49 Moda fat quarter, you can't go wrong. That one's a Moda, I think. Yeah, that's a Moda. Jolie. Right, that's the last one. Last of stock. 3 fat quarters of Anna Maria Horner. Oh, look at this. So that's one of your fat quarters. Blimey, that is beautiful. I've never even seen this before. It must have been cut again for another project because we don't sell fabrics in fat quarters, but that is a brilliant way of getting hold of all of these Anna Marias. I'm opening them all out so you can see, but it's £12.47 today. Sorry, £12.74. Oh, in fact, forget that. Who wants them under 10? £8.99. £8.99. Anna Maria. Our Fair Home collection, and this one as well. I think Anna Maria Horner has a very distinctive style, and I am loving it. Look at that. The big pillars and the birds in the background, and then these colours together look amazing. Whether you're choosing to use these separately or whether you want to use them together, they're just going to work. They're working for a project, but they're from the same collection, so they do all tie in. But I think that's 3 separate projects for £9. Raid your books, raid your stash of patterns and see what you can make. They're lovely. Right, it's busy, busy, busy. Lots of people are going back through and seeing what is available. That is definitely what to do. Okay, 10 fat quarters. Floral fat quarters. Right, this is Charlie's cup of tea. Nice. £5 off. I feel like in the last 10 minutes we're turning into almost like market traders. £5 off. Get you fat quarters. Get everything you can. Fill your boots. There's 10 minutes left. See, this is what is fantastic about, you know, being part of the live show, is that you can do this just for a few minutes. Airtime is expensive, so we can't stay looking at these fat quarters for the next hour like you would on a website. So we're allowed to do something a little bit crazy, crazy, crazy for the last few minutes. Love that. That's a whole collection as well. We've got a Lewis and Irene. Space, stars, planets, celestial, and metallics. Oh, that's a bumbleberry with stars. This is about to sell out, by the way. 4-piece fat quarter pack. Well done if you got it before the crash, because you were all paying $12.99 now. You're doing the right thing by getting in early on anything else that you can see, because Hannah will drop the prices, of course, of everything. Let's try and get through them all. Moda, is it the Melody Miller? No? This one? This is your Ruby Star Society again. Camilla, I love these. Your little teaspoons. Beautiful design. And are you ready for a wild price? Hang on, can I open these out? Let me just triple check, because it's saying fat quarters. It is! It's a fat quarter as well. You're getting 4 fat quarters. I had to actually triple check that. £2.24 of Ruby Star Society fat quarter. If you know, you know. I don't want to scream and shout about it, because that is one of those that if you know, you know. I'm keeping under the radar. Someone is about to get themselves an absolute bargain. And if you're like me and Hannah, we scour the rails for items like this to, you know, have that discount on our favourite designers. It's fabulous, isn't it? The little teaspoons are so cute as well. And I like this one. Look, it's got the metallic spot, rose gold spot. It's a lovely way of trying Ruby Star Society fabric. If you haven't already, it will become one of your fast faves. £2.24 a fat quarter. That's a really lovely gift for somebody as well. If it's not your normal style, that would make a really, really beautiful gift for somebody. Under £9, designer fabric. Wow. This is a heavier weight. These are the prints that you'll get. It's a mixture, it's our mixture of all fat quarters. You've got 8 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got more. Have I picked up the wrong one? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on, we'll come to that one in a minute. Oh, maybe it's this one. This one first. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We've got the right one. Right, you're going to get all of those. These are the fabrics and the colours that you're going to get. £19.45, 8-piece multicoloured fat quarters. Oh, we're going lower. All of your solids and your prints as well. This is a lovely stash builder, isn't it? £1.86 a fat quarter now. I think that's the lowest price we've done for fat quarters. And these ones you are getting, again, fat quarters. Fabulous sizes for less than £15. Can't go wrong when you are just dipping a bit into your stash and you're looking for the right colour, or, you know, it might not be for a project, but they are all 100% cotton, they're all fab quality. It's one of those that if you have already opened your order and you've bought something today, go for it. Right, just for time, we're taking out the graphics, but keep going through for those. The other one that I picked out was a fat 8th bundle, just so I can show you the size of these. Let me put these different. I'm going to put all the solids together so you can see the solids that you're getting. Oh, that's a lovely range as well, look. You've got different shades of blue. 2 different greens, pink and yellow. That is spring. And then the fat 8s, I've got a gingham print there. This is lovely. Fat 8 is half of a half of a fat quarter, and this is going to be less than £1 of fabric, less than £1 a fat 8th. And there's loads you can do. Once again, if you're making scrunchies, if you're making, even, if you do foundation paper piecing, once again, it's fabulous to be able to build up your stash of all these different colours. Look, some of these larger. If you bought a pattern of paper pieces from Jenny Jackson and you haven't got, a good variety of different fabrics, this is a brilliant one. Because we all are creatures of habit and probably buy similar sorts of fabrics all the time. So to have a little bit of a dip of fat 8s, these are the ones you're going to get. All of those for £9.99. That is great, isn't it? Right, we've literally got a couple more minutes. Anything that we don't get the chance to do, we will try and discount on the website for you over the next few minutes. Yeah, all things spice. These are fat 8s again, and we loved that sunflower. These are batiks. Never have these been lower than £13.98, needless to say. It's all about today. I feel like we're now just making up prices. I know that we're running out of time, so just to make sure everybody gets a chance on getting a bargain. Perfect for spring, lovely for this time of year. Never been lower than £14. It's now £9.99. It has gone wild in the aisles. Thank you so much to Hannah for these amazing discounts. I don't think any of us preempted how crazy these were. This is brilliant, isn't it? £9.99. Do you know who does that? Sharon Osbourne. Did you know that? Watch her on Big Brother. Yeah. £9.99 for 7 fat 8s. Look, I mean, they're good sizes. Even with these larger prints, you're not missing any of the prints. And they are batiks, so they're lovely. Do we have time to squeeze one in? Amazing colours they are. Right, let's squeeze one more in. Go on, which one? Yeah, let's do a quilt kit. Amanda Little. This is the Little Quilt House. This is your picnic blanket quilt. Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. Perfect for this season. And it's less than £45 for a quilt kit. No. Who wants the most affordable picnic blanket quilt kit? $34.99. There it is. We've done it on the show before as well. You'll be able to watch the demo back. The finished quilt size is 54-inch square. Great size for $34.99. Wow. Okay. Everything this hour, shop, go for it, go for it. I know, an Amanda Little quilt kit for $34.99. Just get it for the fabric. That is such a good discount. Right, keep going through for that. Tomorrow's show, designer pre-cuts, Bozell chef mitts and pot holders with Susie Duncan. Helen McCook, new Bozell products tomorrow. Helen McCook is here with a beautiful embroidery piece. Susie Duncan's back with a sunflower and flower dance quilt kit, and then quilting tools at 12 o'clock. Time to go. Hubby Maker going to be on the other side. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for your company. I'll see you on Sunday. Brand new pressed flowers collection with Hobby Maker. Stay where you are. I will see you on Sunday.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message